Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? We are returning to the Spire today. It's a miserable day outside. And it feels like we've been away for a long time. I mean, we were here last week. We took a trip to the dome last week. But this week we are returning to the Spire. There are no domes in this game, no. Good morning, Kumax, Doc Paladin, Wiglini, French Fry Apocalypse, Granum, Jimmy B. Good morning. We had Spire in our dome, now we're back to dome in our Spire. Hopefully not, actually. I don't really want to get dome. Despise the dome, to be honest. Right, we can get our streak icons back up. Boom, there they are. God, are we going to have forgot how to play this game? I should probably rotate through characters today. We will return to playing all of the characters today and see how we get on. We're going to be very rusty. I mean, I haven't even played Defect in like a week, really. But Silent, Ironclad, and Watcher, I probably haven't played him in like a month. New Spire streamer. New Spire streamer just went live. Hey, Sign, what's going on? Feeling good and ready. Relatively. I went to an event yesterday, actually, called Hockley Hustle, which was like it was a big music event where there was lots of different musicians and bands and singers and stuff all around different venues in Nottingham. But that was interesting. Saw some depressing rock, some choirs, some jazz, some rap, some Afro pop, and it was, yeah, a lot of different genres. Some good, some bad. Blind playthrough. Yep, first time at Slay the Spire streamer. This will be our first ever Slay the Spire run. I am going to start with Defect, just because that is what we're... Did you say depressing rock? Yeah, that's what I said, yeah. You probably would have loved it. Right. Defect. To be fair, it wasn't really rock. It was more, No, it wasn't really rock. It was more like indie, I guess. Right. Choose the colorless card to obtain. Enemies in next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose 7 max HP and choose a rare colorless card or boss swap. Let's see if we can get some wins today. See if we can get back on the scoreboard. We're starting with Defect just because that's the last character we played. We are going to play the other characters, I think. Know any of the band names you saw? No, I actually didn't recognize any of them. They were very small acts. I'd be surprised if you knew... Well, maybe you would have known 1 or 2, but I would have been surprised. They were quite small acts. And I don't remember their names. What about choosing a rare colorless card? To be honest, I'd rather not lose 7 max HP and just choose a normal colorless card. We could also go for a 1 HP elite. Enemy event, enemy event. Let's do that. Right, should we do a prediction? Yeah, you guys might have to remind me how to play this game. Right. Will we win the Defect run? There we go. It's gonna be weird playing Watcher and Ironclad and Silent. So I'm thinking enemy event, shop, campfire elite. We could go this way, enemy event, shop, event. But the problem with that is that if we hit an enemy in one of these 2 events, we're forced into an elite. With this path, if we get an event in one of these, we can actually back out. Right, well, our perspective on Defect has changed lately. 1 week of Dome, and Jackie's already full bearded and looking like he spent 1 month beneath the earth. Yeah, I have been growing my facial hair out. For a reason, actually. For a reason. I'm going to a Halloween party next weekend. And part of my costume needs a specific type of facial hair. So, yeah, I'm growing it out for that. Full commitment to the costume. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 21 HP. We do have Hexaghost, so we don't mind being on low health quite as much. I accept. Okay. Rock and Stone Brother. What on earth does that mean? What does that mean? Chill, Doom, and Gloom Capacitor. I like all these cards. Honestly, Chill is probably the best out of these three. But we're going to need some damage. We're in the early game. We want damage, really. But I do like Chill the most out of these. But it mainly helps in the short fights. Ugh. I'm going to embrace the Chill. Upgrade a card. Right, so we've got Chill always in our starting hand. That's nice. And then we can go shop Campfire Elite. Defrag. Fine. Defrag Plus. This is a relatively okay start. Punish for not going event. Well, the event could have been an enemy, and then we might not have got 1 HP elite, so. We made the right choice. Echo Form, Tempest, or Cool-Headed. Wow, that's an early Echo Form. That is a really early Echo Form. Morning, right lock. Right, I've gone for the wrong outfit today. My legs are sweating already. Need to put some shorts on. 1 second. Right. Shorts on. We're going to go Echo Form. This can really win us the game, potentially. Also, it's slightly better now we've got Chill. An Echo Form is never early. It always arrives exactly when it needs to. Yay. Right, first card gets played twice. Very good. White Noise, Recursion, or Barrage? Let's take White Noise. Right, how do we feel about an Elite? I don't think we need to visit another shop. Let me go this way, definitely, because I want a campfire. So we'll go through this chest, see what's in there. A Omamori. It's early enough to take it. I mean, maybe a bit of time off. Maybe all the information we've, like, absorbed over our defect spree. Maybe our time off will have helped it properly soak through our skin. And we'll be really good at defect now. That's the hope. Upgrade Zap or Dual Cast, probably. Upgrade Zap. Remove Transform or upgrade a card. We're early enough we're far enough through that I don't think I want Transform anymore. I like Transform in Act 1 from this normally, but... I don't even mind removing. I don't think it's upgrade. Because we've upgraded the most important things. We could remove a strike. Or a defend. I'm going to remove a strike. Elite. Hello, knob. Creative AI. We might want to use both pots here, to be honest. Alright, it's an okay start, but we are going to take a bit of damage. Double Echo Form. That's a bit shit. I'm still heavily into Bull X Pit as well, because I only get to play in short bursts. Every time I do a few runs, I unlock some new game-changing thing to try out next session. Oh yeah, oh, I did mean to get that game, actually. So many people mentioned it last week. I feel like I should give it a go. So we might play it one day this week. Like, after a bit of Spire. Bull X Pit, £11.69. Bull X Pit is a brick-breaking, ball-fusing, base-building, survival roguelike. Batter hordes of enemies with ricocheting balls and gather the riches of the pit to expand your homestead, generate resources, and recruit unique heroes. I did promise some this week, yeah. So I'll play some. We're gonna start with Spire each day, but we might play some Bull X Pit the second half of the stream, 1 or 2 days, or maybe we try it once and then we get obsessed with it. That's likely what's gonna happen. Does Echo Form help that much here? No Liquid Memories for 9 damage. We could zap Jewel Cast. And I think that should give us lethal next turn. Just need a little bit of damage. Okay. That works. Alright, we're a little low, but we do have Hexaghost. Tiny Chest is not great. Force Field, Aggregate, Turbo. I do love an Aggregate, but it's not really going to help for the rest of this act. Force Field is worth considering. We do have 3 powers already, and we are likely to just keep getting more. Exciting! This is lining up to be a great week. If only work wasn't real. Anyone else get up to anything interesting this weekend? But yeah, over here you can definitely really feel that the good times are over. The sun has gone. It's indoor season approaching. Lots of fish? As in you ate lots of fish? Or you caught lots of fish? Or you smelt lots of fish? Right, I'm gonna go Force Field. Enemy. It's so dark getting up for the gym. Yes. Yeah. That time of year where everything just becomes a little more difficult. Right. Echo Form. Lovely. So I'm not too worried about our late game yet, because we've got the Echo Form and the defrag already. I do need to focus more on, like, killing this boss and getting through Act 2. Oh, wow. Second Echo Form. Blessing of the Forge. Go for the Eyes, Beam Cell, Recursion. Go for the Eyes is quite good in terms of staying alive. It's good against this boss as well. I think we probably take Go for the Eyes, although it might be the thing we upgrade as well. Right, enemy or shop? The car I bought came back from the mechanic. And it's now all good for registration and technical exam. And now I just need to wait for next Tuesday to take my driving test. Bro, I find it crazy that you would like buy a car before you've even passed your test. Like, you might fail. And then you might try again and you might fail again. Like, you might... you might not pass for ages, bro. I think my mom failed her driving test 4 times. You're not failing. Well, that's confidence. That is confidence. Arrogance, cockiness, maybe. What's happening, Dome Boy? This is a Spire. This is a Spire, yeah. What did you guys think about Dome Defender last week, by the way? Was it Dome Defender? It wasn't even Dome. It was Dome Keeper. I feel like it should have been Dome Defender, but it was Dome Keeper. Yeah, what did you guys think about the Dome streams last week? Obviously, there was less people watching my stream, so that kind of tells me all I need to know, really. But those of you who did tune in for the Dome Keeper streams, I think people liked it, but I don't know. I reinstalled Dome after watching. No, it's just a fact. 72% of people pass first try. The 28% are repeat failures. What? 72% of people pass first try. The 28% are repeat failures. But to be a repeat failure, you have to have failed in the first place. No? It's a great change for the week. We have statistics. In this country, 72% of people pass first try. The 28% average 4 tries. Bye now. But you might not be in the 72%, bro. That doesn't mean... Just because it's 72%, that doesn't mean you're going to pass. Bro, there's plenty of times where I've got 4 cards left in my deck. And there's only 1 card that loses me the game. And we draw that 1 card. That happens, bro. That 25% happens. Enemy shop, enemy shop. Also, you don't know what's going to happen on the day, right? There could be some, like, crazy drivers on the road, and you come in situations you haven't been in before, and you react badly, like... You might fail, bro. Right. Enemy shop, enemy shop. I guess the question is, do we think we can beat the boss right now? If we think we can beat Hexaghost with our current deck, I think we should go for the enemy. If we really think we need help, and we're going to struggle against the boss, I think we just go through the shop. We haven't really got enough gold for a relic, though. So, it does mean we're forced to buying, like, a card and a pot or something. So, we have a decent chance of getting a card and a pot against the enemy anyway. So, I do prefer the enemy. Well, I passed the first 2 tests first try. Second one has an average of 5 tries here. My instructor told me I was ready to take the exam with 15 lessons to go. We were already driving exam routes for me, not making a single mistake while driving double the time. Well, that's good. That is good. But what are you going to do if you've already bought this car and then you do fail? Like, then what? Right. Skim, Blizzard, Compile Driver. Skim's great, Compil's decent. I don't think we're going to take Blizzard. Although Blizzard is a bit better when we've got Chill Plus. It already gets ramped up straight away, but we don't have any other for us. That's why you lose streaks. You start thinking about failure. Gotta focus on how to win, Jackie. Oh, yeah? Ha! Okay. Right, let's go skim. Upgrade go for the eyes. Ooh, man. I want to play Echo Form and Defrag. I mean, we've got to play Echo Form. We've got to play Echo Form. I do like White Noise twice for 2 powers. Ugh. Well, Bias Cog we can play later. Probably not right now. But I don't think we're going to have too much time. Like, we might have to play it the second time we draw it. Biased Cog. This is the position where I've got to think about playing it. Let's go. Yo, I've seen FR and FR more lately. Does FR mean for real, for real? Is that what that means? I think that's what it means, but I'm not 100%. It's Zuma lingo. It means for real, for real. Okay. Meaning like... for real. Yeah, bro, I struggle to get on board with... I fall behind on the boomer lingo nowadays. I mean, I'm finally on board with, like, Cooked. That seems to have taken the internet by storm, anyway. What else? No cap? Yeah, I know what no cap means. I still don't really know what, Skibbity means. I don't, that's the one I just don't get. I don't understand that one. Okay, we might have this. Skibbity flip on God. What on earth? I have no idea what that means at all. I have no idea what that means at all. Skibbity Rizzler from Ohio. I know that Riz is like style, right? If you've got Riz, that means you dress well. Or like you've got aura, which means I think you've got charisma or like something like that. Oh, Riz is charisma. Oh, Riz isn't dress. Oh wait, oh no, that's drip. Oh, that's drip. No, drip is good dress sense, right? So Riz is charisma. Okay. Vision. Riz is about sexual charisma. Oh, it has to be. It's sexual, is it? Right, we'll take a fission. Tiny house, Sozu. No domes here. No domes here. Well, Sozu's in. A lot of the popularized internet lingo, like no cap, cooked for real, is usually AAVE. And Zoomers pick it up. AAVE. What the fuck does that mean? Right. We've got quite a lot of gold. We would like to go to a shop this act. They're both quite late on here. I want to get to a campfire so we can upgrade fission. AAVE is African American Vernacular English. Basically African American slang in the US. Okay. African American Vernacular English. Wow, I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna use Blessing of the Forge now. We don't get any more pots ever again, though. But this is one of the hardest fights. Accept it for the kids and let it go. Nah, bro. No, I mean, there's lingo that I still use that... Like, I say sick all the time. I say sick. Oh, that's sick. That's some, like, lingo from my generation that I haven't let go. I'm 27, so it's time to be a grumpy old man. No, no, it's never time. It's never time to be a grumpy old man. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can resist. Be the difference you want to see in the world. Right. What are we doing here? Double defend. Vision. Skim. Right, that wasn't great. It's gonna be hard to stay. It's gonna be hard to stay alive. I think we are gonna have to kill it with strikes. Making it very, very weak is great. Double dual cast is a lot of damage. Big. Charge Battery Plus, Compel Driver, or Hello World? I mean, Compel Driver is decent, but I like Charge Battery Plus. I think it's good. It's better than our other Charge Battery. Remember how years ago it was Wagwan Blood and Bear Skin and all that? That was a fake. At the start of the Ave influencing British language, it's all thought of as a London slang. I mean, there's a lot of Jamaican slang that has become very common in the UK. Double defrag? Wait, we haven't even played Echo Form. What do you mean double defrag? Right, so I'm using Fission just for energy so I can play Echo Form and Defrag. With last week's gaming, do you think you're ready to pick Dome Relic more often? No. No. We'll only be taking Dome in the other game. I don't want to do any doming in this game. There you go for maximum block. Jawcast is seemingly pretty dead at the moment. It's not really offering much. Okay. Capacitor, reprogram, FTL. I do love an FTL, but I think Capacitor is the way here. I'm going to need more cards that generate orbs. Like, in terms of orb generation, we've got, like, what, Chill and Zap? That's it. So we take Capacitor. Cursed Home. Can we do this? A Momori? Yeah, a Momori means there's a 1 in 3 chance we block a curse. But I mean, if we get that, the Necronomic curse, like, I'm not happy. I don't have a single 2-cost attack. So it's pretty bad. Leave. Right. Lose all of your gold. Fight. Well, we have chill. But we don't actually have any AoE damage. I mean, normally I'd take this fight on, but we've got no pots, no AoE damage. Honestly, this could go pretty badly. It's so much gold to lose, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad, bro. This is bad. This is very bad. Honestly, we might have to lose all our gold. I'm not even joking. Oh, God. No, I mean, normally in this spot, right, I see 285 gold, and I'll just think, I'm not losing 285 gold. Fuck that. Do the fight. And, you know, most of the time we get through it, but occasionally we do regret it. And I do think this might be one of those times where we regret it. Can you beat the heart if you drop this gold now? Potentially, yeah. What do I really need to beat the heart? I need some more frost. Maybe a couple more powers. And a little bit more damage. That's all we really need to beat the heart. I think we're screwed. Oh, God, they took so much gold. Fuck, they took so much gold. I think it was the play, though. Like, they actually might have killed us. They actually might kill us. Our damage is pretty low. Like, even this doesn't look very good. Blizzard, reinforced body, auto shields. Probably reinforced body. I mean, we're going to have to dodge elites with this. What about Blizzard? What boss do we have? Hyper Beam. Alright, Blizzard's in. Blizzard is in. Upgrade Fission. We really need some Frost. Oh, this is a really scary fight. It's a really scary fight. Okay. $11, $22, $33. I'm gonna skim twice. I don't really want a Fission. We do want a Blizzard. Fuck. Force field's quite good. Double force field or double blizzard? I got a double blizzard, I think. We're desperate for damage right now. I mean, I'm actually happy we've taken the blizzard. It's only doing a 6 damage AoE. And I'm happy with it. I mean, it's not a good sign. Okay. Right, this was sketchy. But we did get through it. Honestly, I think we would have died to the Steely guys. I actually think it was the play to... Loop is great. Loop plus is great. I actually think it was the play to give all our gold away. Which it seems kind of wild. Right, I'm going to upgrade Capacitor. Wait, did we ever upgrade Blizzard? I'm going to upgrade Blizzard. Whetstone. Ah, shit, that could have upgraded Blizzard for us. Alright, well now I can only hit strikes. So I'm actually going to go blue key. Okay, upgrade Capacitor. This is a hard one. I really don't want a Fission. Okay, this isn't great. I want a double defrag. It's 4 block a defrag. Probably just do it. Not gonna draw cast. Keep my ult up. Okay. Double go for the eyes is solid. We do now block most of that. Cool. I didn't play loop the first time around somehow. Okay, Cold Snap, Claw, Stack. That's an easy Cold Snap. It's the only Frost card in my deck that doesn't exhaust. Okay, next fight. This is another hard fight. This is a scary one. Right, so we played Echo Form. It might be double defend, to be honest. Or it could be double go for the eyes, actually. Double go for the eyes on either Chosen or Cultist. Doing it on Chosen saves us more health, but doing it on the Cultist will get it dead faster, and I'm quite concerned about that right now. We're going to do that. And we are putting Dazed into our deck, which is quite scary. Right. So we'll double charge Battery Plus. Do we want to Fission? We're going to lose our Frost if we Fission. They're doing 30 damage. Do we Fission? Big decision here. It speeds us up, but we lose our Frost and our Lightning, which is damage and block over time. I'm not going to. Double strike, double defrag. 9, 18, 24. I do 7 more damage to that. Again, double defrag is for the long fight. Double strike is to try and get it killed right now. I think we got a double strike. Oh my god, we only drew Dazed. That is very bad. Wait, are we dead? Unless both lightnings hit this, I think we're dead. Brutal. So, what did we do wrong here? We could have rested in this campfire. One decision we could have done differently is we could have rested in this campfire instead of upgrading Capacitor. That was quite a greedy play. And I made the greedy play because we were taking a safer path. Like, we were basically dodging elites, right? Which is why I went for the greedy play, but... in hindsight, rest would have given us a much better chance here. I think taking the Blizzard was right. I think giving our gold away to those guys, although it seems terrible, I think it was the play. The deck just didn't have enough damage to deal with that fight. I mean, things we could have done differently, right, is Doom and Gloom. We took Chill over Doom and Gloom, which I do like. I think Chill is a better card than Doom and Gloom. I do think Chill's a better card than Doom and Gloom. There are many things we could have done differently. This run feels like you were trying to not lose a 5 streak. I think we played quite well. I think we should have rested. Yeah, I think we should have rested, but I was pretty happy with that overall. Okay. Should we play a different character? Or should we play more Defect? I mean, we could keep playing Defect until we win and then start rotating. We could do that. Maybe we do that. Let's do that. Let's keep playing Defect till we get a win. And then when we get a win, then we start rotating. That's the play. Right. We'll do another prediction. See you next week, Silent. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain a random common relic. Lose all gold and remove 2 or boss swap. We have to do an elite. Zeknar keeps swapping on his high streaks. Why wouldn't you? Because I'm not a sheep. I'm Jack. Right, obtain a random rare card. Obtain a random common relic. Lose all gold or remove 2 or boss swap. I do like removing 2, but is it the best option when we have to do an early elite? I don't know. I feel like part of what makes Zeknar so good is in-fight skill. I feel like you can improve on that. Oh, yeah? Possibly. I do enjoy the deck building side of it more than the combat side of it. The game. So yeah, that's probably a fair assessment. Right, I'm going to remove 1 strike, 1 defend, because we have an early elite. If we didn't have an early elite, I would have removed 2 strikes. Generic algorithm, floor 1, gotta be taken. Has to be taken. Okay. Boot sequence. Right, there's only block cards so far, though. We're going to want some damage. I shouldn't have played boot sequence there, actually. That was a mistake. Yeah, I do probably... To be fair, I probably do rush combat sometimes. I rush combats definitely more than I rush card decisions. Bullseye is pretty solid here, though. We wanted a damage card. We got a damage card. Easy explosive bot. Right, I'm going to let the lightning hit one of those. Okay. Barrage multicast recursion. I don't think any of these help right now. They actually don't help. So we'll skip. Purple fire spirits. Toss something into the fire. We'll toss a strike. We'll upgrade Bullseye. Was our main damage card right now? Boot sequence is great. Okay. This is bad. I'm gonna bullseye dual cast. That's good. I think that's about as good as it could have gone there. Right. Sweeping beam, reprogram, or rebound. I'm not going to take reprogram. I don't think. I mean, we could get rid of Zap and dual cast and go the reprogram route. Our boss is Hexaghost. I want to save liquid bronze for that. We have an elite right now. I'm going to take rebound and just have an extra card that's a little bit more damage than a strike. It was important to hit the one on the right there. To be honest, Zeknar's a lot of strength, as all of those small optimizations he does, they all end up resulting in a big net effect. Good morning, lovely people. Congratulations to Forest on their 3rd manager of the season. Oh, bro, it's just a total disaster for Forest this season, man. Total disaster. Do we have a new manager yet? I don't know. Do we have a manager? It's Deitch? Is it really? Oh, God. Forest in advanced talks to appoint manager Deitch. Oh, God, okay. What is Forest? Nottingham Forest is my my local football team. Right, I want to draw a block, so I don't put the strike at the front. Alright. Death incoming. Need block or we die. No block. We die. Okay, so misplay here was probably removing 2 cards. Probably should have picked a more aggressive approach. Maybe even gone to an early shop. Had a bit of gold, gone to an early shop, so we have some damage. Probably a bit too greedy there, knowing we have an early elite. I feel like that's one thing I do a lot. I almost like, I know what the right play is, but I don't do the right play because I don't want to do the right play. I don't know if that makes sense. But I feel like I do that sometimes. Like, I want to remove 2 cards because it's greedy and good in the long run, even though I know it's not going to help if we get, like, sentries or something. Pick boot sequence instead of beam. Yeah, boot sequence is a better card than beam, but yeah. It's because at heart you're a vibes-based player. A vibes-based player. Probably true, yeah. It is definitely true, actually. Right. So, think about this. We could just YOLO a boss swap. Maybe we should be boss swapping more often. We're not on a streak. There's no pressure. Right, next prediction. Going through a lot of predictions today so far. To be fair, we have had a week off of the Spire, right? So, you know. We need to warm ourselves back into it. Right, well, boss swap. Philosopher's Stone. Feels like it's going to be we take more damage in the early game. I'm going to go through the early shop with the early elite. Ow. Free energy. So free that we lose our zap and also take 1 more damage from every single attack. So free. Right. Charge battery, rebound, melter. We need early game damage. So we'll take Melter. Curse cast? Dual curse? Nice to see some movement upwards again. Hope your weekend was nice, Jack and Jack. Movement upwards? Oh, up the Spire, yes. I didn't, okay. I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, my weekend was alright. What did I do? I went to a big music event yesterday. There was lots of musicians. There are different venues in Nottingham. So I went around some different venues, listening to different genres of music. It Was pretty good. Was pretty good. There was some bad stuff, some good stuff. Mixed bag. Dome Keeper Enjoyers in shambles. Right, we need some more damage, so we'll go Streamline. And we'll go through the shop as well. Reinforced Body is pretty good with Philosopher's Stone. I do like Flash of Steel, though. We have Guardian. Should really be Reinforced Body here. We'll go for the eyes as well. Defragment. Also hologram. I mean, I love Defragment. Hologram's probably better for now with Streamline, though. I'm gonna go defrag. Next spot. Barrage, hologram, rip and tear. We'll take hologram. I think we need more damage, so we're going to upgrade Streamline. Philostone boss swap not ideal. Yeah, I mean, most boss swaps are not ideal, right? Most boss swaps are not ideal. Dome is not ideal. Philosopher's Stone is not ideal. Sozu is not ideal. Brown is not ideal. Ectoplasm is not ideal. Tiny House is not ideal. Like, yeah. It is what it is. I don't think we could upgrade 2 cards here. Sozu is ideal? Ah. So we were right all along. Okay, Nob probably kills us here. No Lightning Orb. Really bad here. Kinda gotta hope to draw this Streamline again. Right, so what did we do wrong this time? I mean, I don't think the boss swap helped. We went to the early shop. We made the safe-ish plays here. We took lots of damage. We upgraded damage. We went to the early shop. We did kind of the things we needed to do. A big defrag over hologram? That is true. Yeah, maybe we had to not take defrag. But I mean, hologram's only good if we've already drawn Streamline. Like, if we draw hologram on turn 1, it's terrible against Nob. It makes Nob harder if we draw hologram on turn 1. Right, let me just install Ball X Pit so that if we decide to give it a go later, we've got it. We've got it. One sec. Add to cart. Ball X Pit. Yes. View. Continue to payment. Right. We run it back. Continue. I agree to the terms of the Steam subscriber agreement. Transform a card. Enemies you next to can't have 1 HP. Curse for Red Colorless or boss swap. So we could boss swap again. Empty cage. -2 strikes. So, like, already, I feel like this is worse than the remove 2 card options, because I don't have my lightning orb now, and so dual cast is bad still. We could go through an early shop. And we want orbs. We do want orbs. Maybe we go through that shop, actually. Let's go through some campfires first. Enemies and campfires. Install content. Downloading. Oh, wow. That's some real cards right there. Ball Lightning, Cool-Headed Glacier. I mean, Glacier is the best card here, but we're in the early game. Do we need to take Ball Lightning? Do we need to take Ball Lightning? Glacier is so incredible. There's another one where I want to take Glacier, but Ball Lightning's just so good. At the start of the game. Be greedy again? I mean, Glacier does... I mean, it is greed that also saves us health. Right? It's not just like greed for greed. It's not like just greed for the late game, right? It's not like taking a Creative AI or an Echo Form. It is a bit different. Because it's a very strong block card as well as being good in the late game. Okay. Go for the Eyes Double Energy Steam Barrier. Take go for the Eyes. It is another defensive card. I mean, it does a bit of damage, but mostly a defensive card. Darkness, go for the Eyes Overclock. Darkness is a way of doing some damage. Take it. I love Dark Orbs in boss swaps because it's so easy to dual cast it. Reasonable, makes sense. Loop or Blizzard or Sweeping Beam? I mean, with Glacier, Blizzard becomes a bit better. Sweeping Beam is fine in the early game. Loop is always solid. Loop is good with the Dark Orb as well, and it's good with Frost. I do like Loop. I'm going to take Loop. Remove a card from your deck. -1 defend. Upgrade go for the Eyes. Right, do we want to upgrade Darkness? Taking little bits of damage here. But we do get through. Hey, it's fine. We only take 1. That was a misplay. It's okay. Right. Block pot. Double energy, steam barrier, cool-headed. Right, it's another frost. Where's that blizzard gone? Where's that blizzard gone? I want it. Right, I need some more damage, so I'm going to upgrade darkness to darkness plus. Question card. More cards on offer. Right, can we do an elite here? I mean, I don't really want to do double shot. I'm going to do the elite. If we get Knob, we could have done dupe pot on the darkness plus. Probably a good fight for block pot. The block pot now. Only blocks 9 instead of 12, but I think that's okay because I got 2 frost orbs up now. Right, now we want dual cast. No. Dual cast is huge. Really huge there. Nice. We're taking a little bit of chip damage, but it's actually been fine. Gremlin Horn. Cold Snap, Creative AI, Streamline, or Barrage. Right, here we go. So we like Creative AI, but it's better later on. Cold Snap is good early on. Barrage, I got 3 orb slots. I'm not going to take Streamline. Right. Do we want to go for the AI? Do we want to greed it? Shit. We're going to go through a shot. We've got 2 pots. I'm going to go for it. AI is in. This is a horrendous fight for us. A proper horrendous fight. Oh my god. Oh god, this is bad. Maybe we needed Streamline? Shit. Wow, I actually think we're fucked. I think we're completely ducked. Streamline would have helped in this fight. A bit. Okay. We made it through. Only just, though. I mean, to be fair, getting out of this on 24 health feels kind of lucky. It feels kind of lucky. Glacier, Capacitor, Streamline. Love Glacier. Really want to take Capacitor, but love Glacier. More block. Bro, Blizzard could have been a pick, you know. I'm going to take Glacier. We've got 2 Glaciers in the deck. Self-repair can heal. Ball Lightning is a pretty good damage card. It's 134 for self-repair and Ball Lightning, so we can afford both. Alright, self-repair and Ball Lightning. Do we want to do an elite? Maybe we do one enemy first, and then go decide if we want to do the elite after this. That makes sense. Solid self-repair there. Healed off that fight. Reboot is pretty good. Let's go reboot. Right, can we elite here? We know it's not sentries. I mean, Lagavulin is probably solid. Knob could be tough with no pots. We've got a bit of damage, but... Knob is a bit scary. Fuck it. Let's go. Come on then, knob. Give you a good nobbing. Right. Some damage up. We need to try and dual cast the Dark Orb, I think, if we can. We can't dual cast it here. We could play Glacier. I do think we have to. I think Zap Glacier is the way. We should win next turn. Old coin. Oh, there's no shop though. There's no shop. Cool-headed Cold Snap, Rebound, Reboot. We could go for another Reboot. Double Reboot. It might even be better than taking the extra Frost cards. I'm going to go double Reboot. 2 chances of redrawing our starting hand. Right, do we rest or upgrade? Honestly, against Slime Boss, I think we've got to rest here. Do you think we've got to rest? Right, we could get the darkness up. Let's do that. Man, I want Creative EI, but do we need to Glacier here? Shit. I mean, there's only 2 Frosts up. I think we should AI. Right. Buffer. Huge buffer. Loop. So, dual casting this does 48 damage. It's not quite enough. I'm gonna just Glacier Loop. Oh, wait, hang on a second. We could Darkness Plus to move this along. To 30. And then dual cast it does 60 damage, puts it to 80. Then we'd have to reboot for damage, but we'd also be blocking it on a pretty bad level. So I am just gonna keep it slow. Can play Biased Cog. Dark Orb is at the front. Okay. Machine learning. Right, I think we do just Ball Lightning. Yeah, it's a big pop. Strike Reboot. Start. clean. Very good. We've made it to Act 2. Okay, we haven't made it to Act 3 yet today. So that's the goal. The goal is to just get to Act 3. Thunderstrike, All for One, Biased Cog, Electro. So with Gremlin Horn, I think we have slightly less need for Electro, but Electro is still just amazing in Act 2. Biased Cog is great. I'm not going to take All for One or Thunderstrike. It is either Biased Cog or Electro. What is the pick? Right, I'm just going to be right back 1 minute. Right. Hello. Hi. We're back. Plenty of kids to drop off at the pool. All the kids, bro. All the kids. Whole family to drop off. Right. We're going to take Electro. And then we're going to see Pyramid, Choker, or Battery. Right. What's going on here? Double Reboot. Double Glacier. AI. Electro. We could definitely do with some energy. I mean, we don't have a starting orb. So nuclear battery is definitely pickable here. Let's do it. We love Pyramid, but I do think we really want energy at the moment. Especially going into Act 2. Right, we've got 430 gold here. I don't love this left-hand path, but the shop is great right now. We're going to go with the shop. It's going to make us stronger. It's going to be good. Right. Probably skip the creative AI here. And do the other ones. Not great. Use dual cast. Did you slay the dome? It was a fun week. Did we slay the dome? I don't know. I mean, we were more protecting the dome, really, rather than slaying it. But it was really fun playing Dome Keeper for the week, actually. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. And we've downloaded another game that we're going to play a little bit of this week called Bull X Pit. That a lot of people have been talking about. So I'm going to give that a go this week as well. There may be another game we play as well. So it could be a few games going on this week. But yeah, mostly returning to the Spire. Are you all caught up with Worlds? I am caught up with Worlds. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying Worlds. I haven't watched every game all the way through, but I've watched some games all the way through, and other than that, just like highlights and stuff. Mobile ass-looking game, but also very addictive. Favorite game so far? Favorite game so far? CFOT1 was a fun one. G2BLG. That was a good one. As an EU fan. Bro, it's very exciting that we've got, it's very exciting that we've got the #1 European team facing against the #1 American team in the next round. Ooh! That's gonna be a hype as fuck game. Hype as fuck. EU versus NA for real. Right. Do we go charge battery here? I don't think we need charge battery. But it's okay. It's okay. We're lacking energy a little bit. We are still very early in the game. Pellets. We could go pellets and preserved insect here. And remove a card as well. We do want to have enough attacks to be able to proc pellets. So maybe remove a defend here. I'm going to remove a defend. Right, pellets is really good. Obtain a relic, become cursed. We did just turn down a Memori, but we're still going to leave that. Right. Oof, God. The damage, bro. No Glacier. Where are the Glaciers? Or the Reboots? That's what we need here, really. Well, we do get to play the AI, so that is something. My understanding of LoL is that is that will be to decide who gets to lose to a Korean team in the next round. Yes. That is accurate. Yes, well done. It's still great, though. Honestly, like, watching the Korean teams play against each other is really good. I'm a bit of a Faker fan, actually. I like seeing Faker do well. The GOAT. So, yeah. And to be honest, I just want to see good games. I like seeing exciting, you know, close games that are like end-to-end action. Anyone can win. Yeah. Right, go for the eyes. We're going to reboot this. Self-repair. Okay. Yeah, what about those of you who've been watching Worlds? You been enjoying it? Any teams you want to see do well? Any games you've liked? I do like seeing different champions being used as well. Like having a variety of champions. So as we get later in the tournament, because they're doing this draft version where you can't play a character twice in a series, it means that when we get to the best of fives, there's going to be more and more niche characters coming out. What is this weird game my favorite Dome Keeper streamer is playing? Oh. Yo, let's do it. I'm going to do a poll in chat just to gauge interest, actually. What game would you prefer Jackie to stream? Slay the Spire. Just want to get an idea of what people actually want. Slay the Spire. Dome Keeper. What else? Something Hearthstone related. Or something new. Paul. There you go. Huh? Or not bothered? No, that's not an option. No. How was your run? Oh, yeah? Very nice. Very good. Okay, sounds good. Could also have a water. Coffee and a... Yeah, please. Thanks. The answer is yes. Fearless is such a better way to play, so you don't see the same draft with different sides. Yeah. Loved the Anivia pick as well. That was great. Sorry to those of you who don't watch League. A little bit of League chat here and there. I'm really enjoying it, so there'll be little bits of League chat here and there. Right, we're going to do Cold Snap Plus. Move on. Glacier Electro. Oh, thanks. Do we want to focus pot here? I mean, we could have just... It is a hard fight. I'm going to do it. Oh, I do need to read the Niao's letter, actually. Yeah, I haven't read the recent Niao's letter yet, so we should definitely do that today. Let's go find that. Asking Slay the Spire viewers if they want to watch Slay the Spire. Yeah. 52% currently voting for Slay the Spire. 28% something new. 12% Hearthstone. 8% Dome Keeper. Oh, no one wants to see Dome Keeper. To be fair, we did it. We kind of did it. I feel like I did kind of all I wanted to do in the game. If we did play more Dome Keeper now, it would just be completing all the challenges on the harder difficulty. And we did do one challenge on the harder difficulty, proving that we can do all of them, right? Wow, Hearthstone has fallen off in this channel. Well, did you think Hearthstone would get more votes than 12%? I mean, it depends who's watching, right? There's going to be days where there's more of the Hearthstone enjoyers in here. That does depend on who's in the chat on the day. Okay, cracking that armor. Surprised Domekeeper lost to Hearthstone. It's good to do these polls to get, you know, an idea. Right, Skim, Fusion, Steam Barrier Plus or Bullseye. We could go Skim. Steam Barrier Plus, I mean, Steam Barrier is obviously upgraded here. And Bullseye has a bit more damage, which can help. So... I actually think we could pick any of these three. Steam Barrier, Bullseye, or Skim. Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Pet peeve of mine. It annoys me how much chat fixates on the team's origin. Like, the chat is 99% EU better than NA, EU flash a lull, etc, etc. Instead of talking about the actual game. I swear a lot of people are taking those memes unironically. Yes. Yeah, it does happen a lot. It's 14-year-old Twitch culture shitposting dating back to early Dota. EU, why so quiet? Yeah, I mean, the chat... I mean, when you've got that many people watching it, the chat is generally going to be horrendous. I have to admit, occasionally I do find it funny. And so there's a player called Caps. There's a European player. One of the best European players called Caps. And whenever he does something good... The whole chat basically spams claps. As in, like, clapping him for doing something good. And whenever he does something bad, the whole chat spams craps. I find that amusing, personally, and I like it. But, but yeah, it can definitely come across as toxic. Simple yet effective, yeah. Skim at Steam Barrier Bullseye. We should maybe go Skim. We've got a Glacius for block. Like, we don't need... I'd rather go Skim, probably, than Steam Barrier, because I want to Skim into Glacier, rather than play Steam Barrier. Bullseye is more damage. I'm going to go with the Skim. Right, how do we feel about an Elite? We've got 35 health. Preserved Insect and Gremlin Horn definitely help with Elites, and we have Dupe Pot as well. But, I don't want to just throw the run away here. We're doing a bit better on this run. Imagine if football had Twitch chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. NA, nearest airport. EU, easily upset. Like, the chat has been like that for the past 15 years. Dota, LOL, CS, no difference. I mean, you can just turn the chat off, right? You don't have to have the chat. So you can just do it without the chat. Also, it's very hard to... When you've got so many... Like, thousands of people watching it, all able to be in the chat. I'm not sure you're ever going to get it to you know. I'm not sure if it's ever going to be a pleasant experience when you've got that many thousands of people. And you've obviously got, like, basic automatic moderation where, like, certain words are banned and stuff, but... My favorite pet peeve with League chat is hyperfixated on EU versus NA, when we have both sucked ass for decades now. Oh, bro, NA versus EU this week is going to be great. Wait, what day is it? What day is NA v EU? Let's have a look. That's going to be hype as fuck. Wednesday. Oh, it's on Wednesday. Shit, Wednesday, 12 o'clock. Bro, that's going to be hype. G2 versus 5 FlyQuest. Right. Let's go the safer path here, and I'm going to rest as well. I'm going to play it very safe. We're going to play it very safe. I don't want to throw this run away. Electro's up. Greater VI is up. So far, the nuclear battery has been very good. Pellets. Power, skill, attack. But really, I want a Glacier here. Power, skill, attack. That's pretty good, to be honest. Okay. Ball lightning plus electrodynamics, compile driver, or sweeping beam. I'm quite happy to take another ball lightning, but I'm also quite happy to compile and just draw more. I'm gonna take compile. I feel like more draw and more consistency is the way to go here. Glacier plus that. No, we're gonna AI. How rough was Act 1 with a smaller deck and no starting up for dual cast? It was actually okay. It was actually okay. Electro, loop, glacier. Electro. Okay. Compile, self-repair. Do we have lethal here? Yes. Loving the self-repair. Loving the self-repair. Compile, claw, reprogram, rebound. Oh, we've got quite a bit of draw now. We've got skim, we've got double compile, we've got cool-headed that we would like to upgrade, we've got double reboot. So draw is seeming okay. Bag of marbles. When you got him to gauge, did you not just remove dual cast? I didn't. Maybe I should have done, to be fair. Although, it has been good using it on the energy orb from nuclear battery. Bag of marbles ain't that good for us. So we're gonna get blue key. Right, campfire. We can get an upgrade. What do we upgrade? Loop? Or cool-headed? Or creative AI? Hmm. Right. Loop. We don't have focus. Right, I'm going to upgrade AI. Because we are lacking a bit of scaling right now, and we do kind of need the AI. The AI is actually a lot of our scaling right now. So it's pretty important we're playing it. I totally disagree with auto-moderation. People get banned for saying words that in more than 50% of the world isn't a slur. For example, the Spanish word for black. That's why I said automatic moderation is a good thing for most of the words. Niger is a country, for example. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, right? Because, like, Niger is a country, but I would say that in Twitch chat, it is going to be used in a racist way more than it's going to be used referring to the country. And obviously don't like that, but I believe that's what it would mostly be used for. And so then do you ban the word because to stop it being used in a racist way a lot, or do you not ban the word because it is actually a real word that isn't racist? It's a very annoying problem to have. Defend. We just gotta try and not take too much damage. Okay, we don't block all of that, actually, so we could reboot here. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, we are struggling with energy still a bit. Because once the nuclear battery's gone, our energy is quite low. So we could definitely do with adding some energy. I moderated a game and had several problems trying to explain to world population that the word Negro isn't bad at all in Spanish, except obviously if you're being racist. But racism is not a huge problem in subdeveloped countries as other social problems. I think auto-mod is a necessary evil. It's not a perfect solution, but finding one of those is not worth the effort of asking people to use the universally accepted language. Problem is, though, is that people, like, there's a lot of people that don't like you saying a word, even if it's in the correct context. Like, there's certain words, right, that have multiple meanings, and I can say them in their correct context, and people still don't like it. And so I don't think there's ever going to be a right answer, because it's always going to be a moral thing, and different people have different moral compasses, and it's never, it's not something you can ever do right or wrong. Are you going to drop the F slur again? I mean, that was the main one I'm thinking of, because that's actually a real food. It's actually a real food. And even if I use it in correct context, people are still, you know. Can't handle that. Barrage, cool-headed, amplify, sweeping beam. What about amplify? It's okay here. We've got AI, loop, self-repair. I think I'm going to take it. It's scaling. It is scaling. I'm a bit scared of this elite. Choose one of 20 cards to add to the deck. Defrag. Okay, we don't have focus right now, so I think defrag makes a lot of sense. I do want energy as well. I'm going to go defrag. Right, mini slavers. Explosive pot is good. Coming from an underdeveloped country, you couldn't be far from the truth. Racism is a real problem there. It affects people's lives every day. Yes, black in Spanish is not a problem word in Spanish, but people are the problem. An auto mod sucks, but it's better than having rampant stupidity just for the lols on chat. I've been in some chats where if you write something that the automod deems unfair, it asks you, do you really want to send this message? Which I think is a good solution. I mean, I have, like, as the streamer, I do get like an auto mod message pop up sometimes, and it'll be like, oh, we're not sure about this one. Do you want to allow this? And I have like an allow or deny button in the chat, and I can like allow messages or deny them. And pretty much every time it's come up, it's always been like an allow. Like 90% of the time, it questions a message. It's almost always an allow. There's not really... But, I mean, that is just obviously our chat and our community, right? There's going to be other chats and other communities, especially when you've got, you know, thousands and thousands of people in there, that there's going to be more... there's going to be more hate. There's going to be more negative comments. There's going to be more... Yeah. Okay. Oh, I've got a game. I've got a game. Oh, wait. Maybe this is a bad game. Holy shit. Maybe this is a bad idea. Okay. See if you can say something that is a perfectly normal, reasonable comment to say in chat. That is not offensive, not sexist, not racist, none of that. That will trigger automod. Right. Why are you like this? Bro, this is a good game. Chat, do not do this. Bro, I've literally said don't say anything sexist, don't say anything racist. I'm literally saying don't say anything bad, but it's going to trigger automod. There's nothing wrong with that. Bro, no one's triggered it so far. No one's triggered it. Trying to get people banned. Jackie trying to get viewers banned from Twitch. Teaching slavers about racism. This is a dangerous game. Yeah, it is maybe a dangerous game. I do enjoy a dangerous game. Right, should we go compile here? Reboot. I think maybe I just enjoy controversy a bit too much. This is terrible, by the way. Are we dying here? This currently looks like we're dying here. I don't think defrag's even that good. The day Jack wants to retire, he won't make an announcement. He'll just bait out all his viewers into getting banned. Glacier. Big. We do have Gremlin Horn, which we're going to use right now. Boom. Boom. Okay. Bottle Tornado. Oh shit, another creative AI. I mean, I kind of want energy, so we could maybe go turbo here. We could bottle AI. Didn't RLC get their account banned for this exact scenario a while back? The whole point of the exercise is to avoid hot topics. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the whole point was to say something normal that it would trigger. Not say, you know, drugs, ass, twin towers, you know. That was kind of defeating the point of the game. Creative AI. I mean, do we really need two creative AIs? Especially if we have a creative AI in our starting hand. The second one is a bit greedy. So I am going to go turbo. I'm going to go turbo, and I am going to put creative AI in our starting hand. And we probably should go through the shop when we're only on 9 health. Right. Remove a card. Honestly, I would consider Fairy in a bottle here. We're not far away from death. Don't British people go to the drugstore? We would call it a pharmacy. Pharmacy is probably what we'd call the drugstore. Where you get your, nappies and deodorant and medication and makeup. Or just Boots? Yeah, Boots is by far the most popular. Do you guys have Boots in other countries? Boots is our most popular pharmacy. It's pharmacy in French? No boots here? No, we walk barefoot. Boots and cats. Boots, cats, and boots, cats. Didn't see any beatboxers yesterday, no. Apparently there was a beatboxer there, but we didn't see a beatboxer. We have Gordons in Northern Ireland, but I haven't heard. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go ferry in a bottle. Leave? Yeah. I don't buy ferry in a bottle very often, but it feels kind of right here. Right. It's all about scaling in this fight, and we have Creative AI, which can definitely help with that. What about Dupont Creative AI? I'm gonna do it. Boom. Let's find all the powers. Oh, yeah, please. Echoform, defrag, compile. Well. Well. We're just chilling here. Oh my lord, we can amplify Echoform. Boom. First 2 cards get played twice, and we get 2 powers a turn. This isn't great. It still isn't great, actually. Where's the block at? Okay. Gonna try and play that defrag twice. Oh, here we go. Defrag twice. I'm gonna turbo twice so that I can play the Creative AI. Right, so we've got a bit of focus. We've also got a loop up. Biased cog. Hang on a second. Pellets. Power, skill, attack. Power. Amplify? Wait, why amplify? Wait. Amplify? Wait, if I amplify first, what would that have done? It's so cute. He's talking like he's thinking. It just times 3. Okay. Oh my lord. Jesus. Oh no. I don't have the energy to play it all. Shit. We're gonna lose focus. Power. Alright. So we're back to where we were. And we're very strong. Fight is most definitely won. 24 focus. We can't be touched. Very good. Right. Biased cog, machine learning, buffer, multicast. I mean, now we've got the pellets. It's got to be the biased cog. Biased cog goes straight in. Dome. We could keep the dome. Coffee dripper or Sozu? I mean, with Sozu, like, we're happy just sitting on the fairy. So, Sozu is definitely more pickable when we're sitting on fairy. Because we've kind of only got one potion slot until it gets propped. I'm not going dome. Not going dome. We have 5 main pharmacy chains in Norway, but one is purely an online one. It's extremely practical. I order in the evening, and the medication is delivered at my door the next morning. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I can't actually name any pharmacies.
Kodite just resubscribed for 5 months. Hey, how was the dome keeping? Haven't been watching Cause of Worlds.
Yo, Cody. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. I've been really enjoying dome keeping. Yeah, we had a dome keeping week. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Not sure if we're gonna play it again. I think we did a good chunk last week. Gave myself a bit of a break from Spire as well. Sometimes I need a bit of a change of pace. Upgrade drone speed. That was one of the most powerful things to do in the game, to be fair. Tesco Pharmacy and Lloyd's. I think Sozu's the way here. What about Coffee Dripper though? Are we gonna be resting when we have self-repair? We have been resting a little bit. I'm gonna just go Sozu. Amaz always refused to. Who'd get the first upgrade, it goes 40 to 50 and then scream at how bad it is. I mean, that one is quite bad. That is the worst bit. Like, usually when you've got that as an option, getting more drones is usually better. Because it's only an increase of, what? 25%? Whereas the amount of drones you get was a bigger increase. We're trying really hard to explain it needs to max it. We just refuse, saying it's completely useless. Nice, I respect it. Right. Elite. I respect a streamer that ignores their chat and does whatever they want. does whatever they want. That's my favorite kind of streamer. Right. Chat needs to be put in their place even when they're right. Okay, compile. Has anyone been playing Dome Keeper actually? Oh, thank you. What was that tap? Oh, hi. Defrag, Creative AI, Strike. We've only got this one Distilled Chaos, which is probably the best time to play that is actually going to be against Spirit Shield. I'd like to save that for Spirit Shield, if we can. Amaz is insufferable. Oof. Skim. Do you think we need more more energy? We need an attack. Okay. Watch out, Jack. I think that woman likes you if she's just going up to you and touching you. Shit, I better watch my back. Are you now focused on the robot when you plan to go in again with the rotation of characters? My plan at the moment is get one win with defect and then go back to rotating. But at the moment, we've lost like 2 or 3 defect runs in a row, so we're going to get that one win first. And then we are going to play the other ones. He's talking about LOL. Wait. Ah. Skip. Oh, shit. Right, where is self-repair? Wait, where the hell is it? Ah, I drew power. I didn't get to play it. Glacier again. Yes. Keep collecting glaciers. Right, do we want to add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck? Haven't even played Silk Song yet. Don't know came from time for Dome Keeping too. True, bro. Oh, God, I want to play Silk Song. Shit. God. I might do some Silk Song streams. I mean, I know I was doing the donation goal for, like, evening streams. Which was alright. But I might just do them on the end of the normal stream. Have I played Expedition 33? The feat, I mean story, is amazing. I bought Expedition 33, actually, on my Xbox. And I played it for about 2 hours. And the music it was mostly cutscenes and music, to be honest. It was mostly cutscenes and music. Not sure if I actually really liked the gameplay that much. Did you make it off the island? Off the island. I did the bit where you're at the start, you're running around talking to people and like trying to get like a favors or something, or a token. And then there's loads of cutscenes, and then there's like some woman in the sea, and then you go on this boat, and then you get off the boat, and then everyone gets attacked as you get off the boat. And that was it, really. And then I stopped. 90% yap, 10% actual gameplay. Yeah. We said you don't have the attention span for it. Yeah, I think that was actually true. So that didn't hook you? Wow, interesting. I mean, I liked the music, and I liked the kind of the story, but the gameplay wasn't fun. And that's like the main thing for me. I don't know, the gameplay just wasn't, I wasn't having fun. Did you play any of the game after said attack? I did like 1 or 2 fights. Like I did the practice fights at the start against the girl, and then I think I did like 1 other fight. And it was just like, it was okay. I don't know. I mean, it's maybe a game I would need to have give more of a chance to. Maybe I'd need to give it more of a chance. Right, we're going to add 3. Metamorphosis, Trip, Hand of Greed, Forethought. Dramatic Entrance, Chrysalis, Discovery, or Magnetism. Discovery's pretty good. Impatience, Bandage Up, Enlightenment, or Metamorphosis. Enlightenment is actually not bad in this deck, right? We've got 3 Glaciers. I kind of like the sound of Enlightenment here. I'm not into those type of games normally, but that's one that grabbed me. Okay. Impatience, that is what we have, yes. Impatience is fine. Is a pretty high win rate card for you. It is. We don't actually have that many attacks. I really hated the 6-8-handed bosses, if you know what I'm referring to. Huh. Gameplay in a game? It gets good after the first 200 hours. Right, okay. I mean, thing is, though, I'm not sure if with that kind of game, I enjoy playing them on stream more. Like, there's certain games that I can, like, enjoy playing on my own. Like, one of the games that I still come back to every now and then over the years is Rocket League. Like, if I'm off stream, I do occasionally play Rocket League every now and then. I do occasionally play League of Legends now and then. These games where I can like be a bit competitive. I like playing on my own, but like on stream, maybe I would enjoy Expedition 33 on stream. I don't know. Like Elden Ring, right? Like Elden Ring was amazing, and I really enjoyed it. But I'm not sure if I would have enjoyed it as much if I played it off stream. I'm not sure if the whole like these exploration and combat games I maybe prefer on stream. I'm not sure. You should try Fortnite. Oh, I've played Fortnite a long time ago. How popular is Fortnite nowadays? We did look at the all the categories on Twitch recently, but is it still fun? Like, I thought Fortnite was really fun. I actually thought Fortnite was a great game. It got like really popular. But I think Fortnite was a really fun game. Hundreds of thousands of players. You should play Dark Souls 1 Remastered on stream if you never played it. Have you actually played Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft. Bro, I can't see myself enjoying Minecraft, man. It seems like you just, like, walk around and, like, mine, right? And then build. You walk around, you mine, and you build. Like, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. To be fair, I don't know what else you do, so maybe there is a lot more to it than that. But... Just like Dome Keeper? Oh, shit. Wait. In Dome Keeper, we just mine and we build. I like Dome Keeper. Shit. Maybe I would like it. I can't enjoy one of the most successful games in history. I mean... Maybe I should give it a go at some point. Maybe I should. I remember watching one of the first ever sponsored Fortnite streams when the game was like $30. Never thought 2 months later it would be the most popular game in the world. Bro, it actually absolutely blew up. It had like, what, 2 or 3 years where it probably was the biggest game in the world. Other than Candy Crush, of course. I feel like you'd enjoy the recently popular Ball X Pit. Yeah, we are going to play that. So I've downloaded it this morning, actually. I've downloaded it this morning, and we are going to play it this week. Maybe today, actually. No, maybe we should save it for tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. We'll save it for... If we start getting tilted with the Spire, that will be the perfect opportunity to try some Ball X Pit. Right. If I start getting grumpy. Right. Come on. Play the game, Jack. We are going to... I don't think we need bandage up. We can rest, and we have self-repair. I'd rather go in patience or enlightenment. We can't upgrade them. I'm going to go enlightenment. And I'm going to go Discovery, and I'm going to skip this one. Right. Right. I don't want to curse here. Zap and Regret. Clumsy and not Clumsy. Clumsy and Multicast. Go for the eyes. Okay, this is just a garbage waste of a floor. Fine. Right, so we know we need to go for the Flaming Elite. So I'm going to want to go through a campfire first, because we're on 18 health. It's not a lot of health. Horncleat is fantastic. Really fantastic there. Amplify Creative AI. Are you satisfied with how your stream went last week? I know a lot of streamers are worried what happens if you branch out, but I think you're doing quite well for variety. With that being said, I do love watching Slay the Spire. I mean, last week, I mainly just treated it as like a break from Slay the Spire, really. Like, I enjoyed it. And, you know, there was some people that were watching and enjoying the stream. But, you know, my viewership was probably about half of what is playing Slay the Spire. So, I'm not. I wasn't really satisfied with how it was viewership wise, but I kind of accepted that. I kind of accepted that. Right, I'm gonna have lower viewership this week. I want to do something a bit different. Some people will want to watch it. Some people won't. Let's just do it. And usually I don't do that. It's one of those things where, like, if I had loads of money, right, I would do it, but because I ain't got that much money, I can't really afford to be. I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot by doing that. You know what I mean? Definitely not for an extended period of time as well. Like, I can do it for a little bit, but not for like. Yeah. Half is quite good for a variety game, especially 5 days in a row. Maybe it is, but still. It might be alright, but it's still... You know, it's still half. Like, half of not a lot is really not a lot. You know what I mean? Right, Storm, Biased Cog, go. Loop. Any more powers? Amplify. Alright, fine. Just tank your SEO on your second channel. Could do that, right? Like, I could have a week of just playing on the second channel. But then I'd make even... That'll make even less money, because a lot less people would watch my stream, because it's the channel that not many people are watching, or subscribe to, or even know exists. And so yeah, it's there's no right answer, really. It does sometimes bring in new viewers, though, e.g. me. Oh yeah? Are you here from Dome Keeper, Maximilian? I think your viewership goes up when you're on a bigger streak. Need to try hard. That is true. That is definitely true. When we're doing really well in the game, in Slay the Spire, my viewership definitely does go up. So just get better. Just be better at the game. That is what I'm trying to do. I promise I'm trying to get better at the game. Right. Snap is fine. Do we want to AI? We can just win. Go for the Ice Plus. Recycle, Beam Cell, Cool-Headed Plus. I'm going to go Cool-Headed Plus. Although Recycle was kind of tempting. And we're going to rest here. We need the red key and the green key. Which means that we're going to have to recall in this last campfire. So healing is a bit sketchy. We're going to want to try and double self-repair when we can. This is already kind of scary. Maybe you should transition into being a Zeknar run reaction channel. Thing is, I think being a Zeknar run reaction channel would get more views than me playing something like Dome Keeper. Like, genuinely. But I don't really want to do that. Also, I would need Zeknar's permission to do that. But I also wouldn't want to do that, so... Okay, hit that. 38 damage. Well, this is pretty brutal. Glacier. How much blocking is that? 7, 14, 20. 35, I think. I think with double Glacier, we are actually exactly popped. So I'm going to play this to try and save it. Saved? Actually saved. Power. Skill. Need an attack. Need an attack. Attack. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. 15. 21. Any more block? Oh, Christ. Alright, we do block it. But we're quite scared now. Buffer. Buffer's actually really solid here. Big. Barrage stack, recursion, charge battery. Skip. 10 health going into this elite. That's pretty scary. Reaction Andying does get you views, but the question really is, do you want to stoop to that? I don't personally know. I mean, to be fair, I do like talking. I do like talking to chat, right? But I could do that like while I'm playing a game, right? Like we could talk about, you know, baked beans and giraffes, you know, while I'm playing a game. We don't have to be, you know, watching a baked bean and giraffe video. You know what I mean? Like, it is nice for me, because I'm playing the game all the time, it is nice to talk about other things sometimes. Which is partly why I like, you know, the controversial topics, and we have to avoid them, because it's not really something to talk about on Twitch. But I do like talking about random shit. What are we doing here? We need some powers. Giraffes have got to be one of the weirdest animals in nature. They are, actually. Why are their necks so long, bro? Why are giraffes' necks so long? They're so long due to a combination of factors, primarily feeding on high foliage and male combat for dominance and mates. So their necks are for combat. Bro, have you seen giraffes fight? Giraffes fighting is crazy. They just whack each other with their heads. Reaching high gives them a food advantage over other herbivores, while the long, powerful neck allows males to deliver powerful blows to rivals during necking contests. Fancy a bit of necking? Right. It was advantage to the survivability of their ancestors. Advantageous, yeah. Because I think, well, you know, they could just eat the grass or something, but... Power, skill, attack. Power, skill, attack. Oh! Wait. Why didn't you evolve to eat grass? I mean, could we survive on grass? How long could we survive? How long can a human survive eating just grass? Some grasses do have nutritional levels that could sustain you for a while. Without any other food source, just one of these grasses and water, you could survive for approximately 3 months, if not longer. Huh. Okay. Don't know how accurate that is. But that's what Google's AI is saying. I mean, to be fair, 3 months ain't that long in the grand scheme of our lives. Okay. Power, skill, attack. So many biased cogs coming through for us right now. Making it a lot easier. Power, skill, attack. Every single turn. Just play one power, one skill, one attack. Power, skill. Wait, there's no skill. There's no attack. Oh, we don't need it. We don't need it. We win. Holy shit. 17 focus there. Bag of prep is good. Seek is good. We get a relic. Gambling chip. Oh my god. We've got bag of prep and gambling chip. This is so good for our turn 1. This is really good for our turn 1. Our turn 1 just got way stronger. You begin to fall. Lose defend, electrodynamics, or compile driver. It's got to be defend, right? Next, search how to eat grass without touching it. Is it bad that... I don't know if it's bad. I'm quite looking forward to... like, now it's getting colder over here. I'm quite looking forward to having a period of just, like, spending a lot of time on the sofa and chilling. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't know if that's bad. Just watching films and a bit of telly or whatever and just chilling. How is that bad? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's bad. Yeah, that's really bad, you monster. Blanket time? Yo, is anyone else or anyone else's partner or family or anything obsessed with blankets, by the way? Lizzie has about, I don't know. She must have about 8 blankets. Like, it's ridiculous how many blankets she's got. I've never known anyone to have so many blankets. Doing nothing is a physical activity. I mean, it's a pretty big heal here, you know. This is actually interesting to consider. Because I feel like we should do it. We should do it. Because we can't even rest here. We have to recall. So I think we do this. We heal. We have 58 max HP now, which isn't good. But... Fairy is still there. We have to do Elite, Elite. Reptomancer could become a lot easier with the Gremlin Horn. I'm going to keep AI. Right, so we get to Seek Electro, which is great. Power! That's huge! I just need to use an attack. And we keep the focus. That's an attack. Focus kept. Nice. Man, the pellets have been amazing so far. Okay, we block that, so I'm going to play the self-repair. Sean Daichi and Jackie, is it confirmed? I've heard that it's rumored. I don't know if it's confirmed or not. I mean, it's not very exciting, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't fill me with confidence. I mean, I don't mind Daichi. I think Daichi's alright, but to be honest, I think our season as a whole has just gone to shit. The whole season is ruined, and yeah. Just a disappointing, very disappointing season to be a Forest fan after how well we were doing last year. Club is now just a complete mess. Glacier. Nice. Isn't Dyke an insult? Hell of a last name. Well, I think his name is Deitch. Sean Deitch. Is Dyke an insult? It might be. Maybe an old-fashioned insult. It's not something I've actually ever heard anyone call anyone. But it might be like a boomer. Maybe a boomer insult. A dike is a long wall or embankment built to prevent flooding from the sea. A ditch or watercourse. Maybe it's not an insult. Right, one elite down. We get the boot. Rainbow Rebound Compile. Compile's fine. Dick Van Dyke was a pretty famous actor. Oh, bro, Dick Van Dyke was great. I like Dick Van Dyke. It's an older insult for a butch lesbian. Right, okay. Jack pretending he's not old enough to know about this insult. Bro, I'm definitely not old enough. Come on now. Come on now. I'm young. Right? Do you ever see a streamer with so many viewers and go, who the hell is this even? I mean, it's kind of like that when I go in any high viewership stream, because I don't really know any streamers. So I'm always like, who is this person? Every time. Compile. Enlightenment with these. Ooh. Right, need some electro. Echo form defrag. First card gets played twice. Power skill attack. Are people in the gaming scene old now? I mean, we probably over time we probably will get to we probably will see more and more older streamers, right? Like when I first started streaming, a decade ago, like streaming wasn't anywhere near as big of a thing as it is now. Yeah, we probably will just get more and more people streaming. Using decade as a time frame? Oh god, yeah, no. It doesn't feel great. Right, what are we doing here? Oh, defragment plus, that's what we're doing here. Right, we've got Flaming Elite where we get the green key, and then we're going to get the red key in the campfire afterwards. We have Nemesis. Power. Hang on a second. Skill. Power. Attack. I mean, could we do with getting Amplify Plus, maybe? Lacey is great. What do you think of your match versus Kalento? Do you think Zoo Warlock was a bit too much to bring? My match versus Kalento? God, I don't know. Which one? I cannot remember. I had a few games against Kalento. I don't, yeah, I don't know. Zoo Warlock. Machine learning. Right, let's go. Clearly the final of the Game Goon 2017 Major. Oh, God. Yes, of course. Bro, that was an incredible victory, man. Amazing victory. Beat multiple massive names in that tournament. With my own unique decks. It was one of the highlights of my life, actually. I know I buy because he's broken some viewership records on Twitch. Yeah, whenever you mention any streamers, I'm probably not going to know them. Like, I don't really watch other streams other than... I'm watching the Worlds at the moment. So I've been watching Casual's stream. A really weird dynamic, actually. That... What do you guys think about this, by the way? So, Riot, the game that... The company that makes League of Legends, right? They have a... They're streaming the League of Legends World Championships, right? But there's a League streamer who is streaming the World Championship stream and gets more viewers than the actual World Championship stream. Like the official Riot account. Like, that seems so crazy to me. Like, he's literally just watching the Riot stream and commentating on it. And he has more views than the actual Riot stream. Which is nuts. Clearly, he adds value to the stream with his insights, right? That's wild. I mean, he gets more... I mean, I've been watching him over the main thing. And it's crazy because the actual production value of the actual Riot, like, event is, like, insanely high. The production value is really high. Whereas all he has to do is he's just sat there at his desk watching them with all their high production value. Like, it's crazy. Many esports are like that. Co-streaming actually gets them a shit ton of viewers. Has to be approved by Riot. Riot doesn't care about streaming money. They care about reach, and he gives that to them. K-Drill is just great content. He's a coach for one of the pro teams. Yeah, I think he made his own team like a year ago. It happens in Dota also. There's a George C streamer who has more viewers than the official Dota tournament stream. Yeah, it's crazy. That's just crazy to me. And is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Why is it? Like... I don't know. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. K-Drill was the most watched channel of 2024 or something. Wow, really? Okay. What would be bad about it? I guess you're taking away viewership from the people that are putting in all the effort and all the money and hiring all the staff to put on this really big event. And you're not really doing anything. You're kind of, what are you doing? You're kind of like... I don't know, I think stealing their content. I don't know if that's the right way of wording it, but it's like... Just being a React streamer. Yeah, basically. I don't think official events like that care about their Twitch viewership at all. I'm not sure that's true, because... They're gonna get paid a lot from sponsors, and the sponsors require them to have viewership. If they don't have viewership, then... But then I guess... If the stream is being... If Casual's streaming it, the sponsors are still on the stream, so... I don't know how that would work with sponsorship, because he's essentially promoting the sponsors that are through the Riot channel, even though it's not through his channel. I don't know. I don't really know how that works. Commentating on live pro games feels different than watching YouTube videos, not really a React stream. His personality is pretty engaging. He's more knowledgeable than the cast as analyst, so people want to tune in. That is true. He's very knowledgeable. That is a big, big part of it, I think. Like, people want to hear his, what he's got to say on the games. In Valorant, a team is losing their franchise spot because, presumably, Ibai is not co-streaming enough, which was in their contact for franchise spots, so that clears up the impact it has. Huh. For the last Worlds in Dota, I stopped watching a streamer just because of this. Once he left, he just let the stream go and went to eat. What? Do you have to sign up and get approved for co-streaming it? I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Jack, if you restream the Slay the Spire World Championships, I promise to watch you instead of the official broadcast. Oh, yeah? Okay. And it's a huge claw. Absolutely massive claw. Is he going to take the second one? Is he going to take the second claw? He's taken the second claw. Oh, what a god. Because of my insight. Yeah, I'm sure because of my insight, yeah. The heart is fucked. Oh, yeah, I'd probably have to mind my language, actually. Right. Okay. Well, this act has actually gone pretty smooth. This act has gone pretty smooth. We don't get the pot. Go for the Ice Plus, Darkness Plus, Storm, cool-headed. Did you stay away from TwitchCon this year because you were worried one of your fans might try to assault you? No. I mean, I've only been to a TwitchCon once, and that was when I was part of a team, Fate to Karma, and they kind of sent me there. They paid for me to go there and put me up. In terms of going to a TwitchCon on my own, I don't know. I wouldn't really have anyone to go with, and that would be fine. But then I don't really know why I would, like, would I enjoy it? I don't know. I'd only go if I'd enjoy it, and I don't know if I'd enjoy it. I probably would enjoy it. I mean, if it was round the corner, I'd go. But it's just like, it's a long way. There's probably other things I'd rather spend my money on. Like, I've only got, you know, a small amount of money. I'd rather spend it on. There's probably things I would enjoy more. That's it, really. That's pretty much it. There's probably things I would enjoy doing more than going to TwitchCon. Even though I would enjoy TwitchCon. That's probably all there is to it, really. TwitchCon 2026 in Nottingham? Shit. No, I mean, the more I think about it, the more I would actually like to go to another TwitchCon. I don't know if it's my vibe, though, as well. I don't know if it's really my vibe, like... I don't know. Because you engage a lot with the website streamers. I mean, I don't really talk to any other streamers. So, like, a lot of other people, they go and see all their friends there, right? And they, like, meet people and, like, other streamers and stuff like that. I don't really have many real friends in the streamer community. Or have a desire to make friends in the streamer community. I don't know. I'm kind of happy just doing my own thing. Surely a ton of your viewers would be there. Yeah, I mean, I like seeing my viewers, but we do the Jack Off meetup. We did that a few weeks ago, actually. So we do that. We could go for the Ice Plus here. I think we should. Right. Recall. How do we deal with Bird Boss here? I could tell Shady Buddy tried to be friends with you and you really didn't. I don't know. I like Shady Bunny. I mean, when we were part of Fate to Karma, I think I was friends with Shady, and I like Shady, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I just never really met up with people, and I don't really like playing games with people. I'd rather just play on my own most of the time. I think Shady's great. TwitchCon in Nottingham 100% confirmed. Marinakis hosting the con on the stadium. Right. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. And then we've got some scary bosses to do. One sec. Right. Should we win? The problem we have here, right, is we've got creative AI. And I don't know if we can just spam powers against this boss. I think we need to play Biased Cog. And I kind of think we need to play Electro. And we're going to want to play Defrag Plus. I don't know if we're going to want to play anything else. So we could amplify Biased Cog. I'm going to keep it place here. Right. Alright, we'll do Bias Cog. So we have Focus. And I think we should defrag as well. We have Focus. But we need to kill these. And I think we probably need to Electro to kill those. Okay. Now we need Frost. This is okay. So can we just chill out here? Compile. We'll dual cast that and then cool headed. That's quite a lot of block. 38. We almost block it all. Okay. It's hard to push the damage through. Chat about Teams in SharePoint. Fuck yeah, this is good stuff. Business smarts with Jackie's chat. I feel like being friends with a streamer is akin to a long-distance relationship. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we could consider playing AI. When will you overcome the Spire and Slay the Spire 2? Bro, as soon as Slay the Spire 2's out, I'll be there, bro. I'll be there. Are we gradually pushing damage like this? Are we? Maybe. We're keeping it weak, which is good. Means on the big turn we just take 40. Or have to block 40. I'm not sure about the alignment. I think the alignment's been okay. Not amazing. We need orb slots. It's so much harder to survive once we played AI. Anyone else not really excited for Slay the Spire 2? I just don't feel like Slay the Spire is the kind of game that needs a sequel. I mean, I'm skeptical. I do find it hard to believe it's going to be better. I do find it hard to believe it's going to be better. I am really looking forward to playing it. Right, let's just push through the orbs a bit more. Okay. Okay, we take 6. We are gradually doing damage to it. We are gradually getting there, as long as we keep playing these damage cards. The 15 healer turn is very annoying, but we're kind of outdoing it. Monster Train gave me a lot of confidence that Slay the Spire 2 could be good. Oh, yeah? You think Monster Train 2 is better than Monster Train 1? Dang. Chill out. Definitely do not want Fairy in a Bottle to be popped in these boss fights. The next time Dark comes round, we might be close to popping it. Not gonna zap. Okay. Getting there. Quite a lot of power still to play. Right, this is it. It's down. Now, I'm gonna wait, I think. Gonna be patient here. I'm not gonna darkness. Focus on blocking and getting the powers down. Yeah, I'm not even going to put lightning up. We're taking this slow. That's fine. 13 times 3 is quite a lot. I don't think Monster Train 1 was bad at all, but I'd say Monster Train 2 is better. Defrag, Loop, Glacier. Do we just play them? I think we just play the powers here. Nice. And now we block more. We do have Void occasionally. Self-repair's okay. And we don't need to darkness because we're waiting for Creative AI. We're playing this a very specific way. Okay, I would have loved to have amplified AI. But I think we just play it here. Biased cog. That is incredible. Power. Skill. Attack. Very, very good. Power? Bro, honestly, I don't think I've ever generated so many biased cogs from Creative AI. We've been getting so many. Annoyingly, this means we're probably not going to get them against the heart. Power skill attack. I can probably even put a zap in here. No. No risks. No risks here. It's a bit like chess, and they came out with chess too. Bro, can you imagine if they came out with a chess too? What would happen if they made a chest too? Would people be hyped about that? Or would it be like... I think everyone would just be like, this is stupid. We don't need a chest too. You can't... How can you even do a chest too? Oh my lord. Power. Skill. Attack. Wait, I could have amplified. Rip. Who's they? I don't know. I mean, who invented chess? Who invented chess? No single person invented chess. What kind of bullshit answer is that? It evolved from an ancient Indian game called Chaturanga. From India, the game spread to Persia, where it became Shatranj, and then was introduced to Europe by way of the Muslim world. The modern rules of chess developed in Europe between the 15th and 19th centuries. Right. Well, fuck Glacier. I'm very happy to see another creative AI. Nice. Speeds our value generating process up. Any more bias cogs? Any more orb slots? Double storm? I mean, that actually makes me kind of scared. Bro, I think double storm is one way we can lose this fight. Right now, we actually can't be touched. As soon as we start playing storms, we can actually lose. Right, I'm just going to do more AIs so that we generate more powers. Come on. Give me the orb slots. Where are they, bro? Echo forms. Okay, first 3 cards get played twice. Two extra draws a turn, but then does that even matter because we're generating just powers? Oh my lord! Here we go. Boom. 31 damage a turn. Nice. Okay, we've played our self-repair. Very good. Right, we don't have to be worried about playing powers now. We can just jam them. Amplify defrag. Cool. Nice reboot. Yeah, reboot has actually felt really good this run. Really good. Alright, an extra card each turn. Power. It's fine. Pellets feel better this run. Pellets have been incredible this run. Right, Seek. Nothing good to Seek there.
Baron Malachi just resubscribed for 56 months.
Yo, Baron Malachi, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers, appreciate that. This ain't great. $32. Power. There we go. Block. Nothing particularly great here. One down. One to go. Right, I think we made it to Act 4 here. Feeling good about this. And we should kill it before its next attack, and that would be awesome. Nice. Right. Act 4. If we can win this run, we can actually play another character. That's the rule. We've got Fairy in a bottle. We've got a solid turn 1. Right, what do we upgrade? It could be Amplify, or Biased Cog, or Defrag, or Seek. Oof. If you lose, we're ball pitting. Yeah, maybe. Amplify is really great, but... I'm not sure if it's the way. There are other characters in the game? I know, believe it or not. I wonder if playing Defect so much will have actually improved how I play the other characters. Or affected how I play the other characters at all. I'm going to just upgrade Defrag. Right, self-repair. We can't buy a pot. Secret technique, put a skill from your draw pile to your hand. I can use that to pull Seek. Okay. Pull Seek. Try and win. Let's go. That ain't good. That's a lot of damage turn 1 that we cannot avoid. It's a big problem. Oh, God. This is terrible. Do you even remember the other characters' cards? Not really. This sucks, bro. We're just gonna die. We didn't draw the block. We didn't draw the glaciers. Needed 10 glaciers rather than 3. Yeah, Tempest probably is the way here. Probably, yeah, Lightning Orb. Buffer, actually good. But Fairy's gonna get popped anyway by this guy. So we've got basically no health going into the heart, which is just a disaster, really. I'm going to reboot to try and get some more block. I want to buy his cog. Maybe we can, you know. I mean, I was thinking about Glacier, but maybe we can buy his cog here. Let's do it. So, we've got no health here. We've already played self-repair. So, we do make it to the heart. Buffer, I think we've got to take buffer here. I think we die on turn 2 or 3 here. Don't think there's much we can do about it. We could seek biased cog. Secret technique amplify. We can seek biased cog and secret technique amplify. I think that's the way. Okay. Now we gotta survive this. Which we do. Machine learning. Glacier defrag. So cool headed, I think. Defrag. Right, so it's darkness or electro. I mean, next turn it's not attacking. We could do slime darkness so that we lose the Ascender's Bane as well. Or we could reboot. I'd like to draw this other defrag though. We've got so much damage to do. So I'm going to do Darkness Plus. Slime and just be patient. Alright, Echo Form's good. This card gets played twice. Glacier twice, defrag twice. I want to defrag twice, but it might have to be Glacier twice here. What's the second status? This is the Hello World. Gives us a random common card. Start of each turn. This is Greater VI. Got a double zap here. Right, so we need some more block. This isn't it. Not having the loop up is making it kind of awkward. So much damage still to go here. Go for the ice twice. It might even be worth just using Electro. Pump some damage. Six times 15 while we double Glacier again. Amplify loop. I mean, what do we have here? We block 78, 92. So no, we would need to play Cold Snap to block it all. Could be Cold Snap loop. Could be Cold Snap stack discharge. We do Cold Snap loop. Loop again. Do we want to put Darkness up? We could put the Darkness at the front. We could do Darkness, cool-headed, and Darkness is actually at the front with Loop, which does give us loads of damage. The problem is, if it's doing the multi-attack, we're under a lot of threat. It might be worth leaving a Frost at the front. I think we've probably got to leave a Frost at the front. Okay. 8 times 15. I mean, this is a turn I need to block a lot. I'm very glad we left the Frost at the front. But we gotta survive. I don't know if we survive here. Need to find Glacier, really. Even then, I don't know if we live. Cool-headed. Dual cast. That's not it. Beam. Glacier. Right, what is that? That's 84. $98. 112. So we dual cast. And now that is 115? 129. So we can play double claw here. We can play double claw. Or at least one, actually. Hang on. We have burn in our hand as well. We've got to do so much damage so quickly now. It's so difficult. 115, 129. This is plus to 126, 123, 121. Okay. So I'm thinking about just doing full damage here. Which would be what? Double ball lightning? Double electro? Probably double electro. And then we're going to put lightning at the front as well. Yep, full damage here. We're going to do double electro, beam cell, ball lightning. Let's go. And we could reboot, or we could sweeping beam. I think reboot is probably better, you know. Another ball lightning, that's huge. Right. And we've got the loop at the front. That's going to proc lightning 4 times. We need to somehow not die here. We could Glacier twice. Can we... Oh, God. Can we afford to leave lightning at the front? I mean, we could Glacier twice. And then do ball lightning, ball lightning. I mean, we can ball lightning twice. To be fair. Yeah, because of the buffer. We can just lose the buffer. We absolutely have to have end with a lightning at the front. We absolutely have to end with a lightning at the front, I think. And double Glacier doesn't allow us to do that. I mean, could it just be ball lightning twice and that's it? That's all we do. Hmm. $15 times 4 is 60. That's only going to do it at the start of the turn. So we have 60. If we have a lightning at the front, we have 60 damage at the start of next turn. If we do ball lightning twice here, it's 20, 40, 47, 54. 54 plus 45, which is 99. And then we get 60 at the start of next turn, which is, well, 168. Plus 45. So I think double ball lightning and nothing is just lethal. What if we just played Glacier though? 20, 40. Oh my lord, 20 times 15. We nearly did not have enough damage. But there it is! Oh! Oh, our first Slay the Spire win in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks! Oh! The heart is dead. The heart is dead. Claw made the difference, believe it or not. Oh, yeah? Always knew Claw was OP. Beautiful. I was really down we were going to do it, to be fair. Especially after the Spear and Shield fight there. Spear and Shield was pretty sketchy. Pretty sketchy. And now we are going to start... Well, now we can start playing the other characters. We've unlocked the other 3 characters. We've unlocked the other 3 characters. I mean, Triple Glacier was incredible. I could have done with even more, you know. We could have done with even more. The creative AI was a bit slow sometimes. Spear and Shield was very sketchy. Very sketchy. Beautiful. Right, should we play some Watcher? This should be way easier, right? This should be the easiest run in, like, over a month. This should be the easiest run in over a month, right? Watcher, supposed to be good and all that. Haven't played her in ages. Act 3 bosses were really smooth. Yes. Yeah, they were. I was very happy to go in with the fairy into Act 4. Like, the fairy was big, to be honest. Really glad we took that. Dies to Nob. I'm going to die to Nob a lot less. Right, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to go for 2 wins in a row. Going to go for 2 wins in a row. Be right back. Right. Okay. The Watcher. Haven't played this character in a long time. Oh, this could go terribly, actually. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain 100 gold. Lose all gold and choose a rare card. Or boss swap. This is going to be strange. So, we have Wrath and Calm. Infinites are a thing, but I can't assume that we can do it. I wonder if Jack even knows what the Watcher cards do after all this time. It's going to be weird just seeing a reward screen. That has purple cards in it. That has non-blue cards. Will we win the Watcher run? Okay. There we go.
Kamador _ just resubscribed for 70 months. No longer nice.
Hey, Quemador, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Feels bad, man. No longer nice. Appreciate it, though, mate. Right. I like 100 gold. We can do Campfire Elite Campfire afterwards. We do have to do an Elite on any path. So we'll go for 100 gold. We'll go this way. Vigilance. That's a card. Okay. Trying to take 0 damage. Right. Simmering Fury, Protect, or Study. Oh, God, I'm going to be so bad, bro. I'm going to be so bad. I haven't done this in so long. Boss is Slime Boss, which does mean lots of damage. Simmering Fury is worth considering then, I guess. But we need to be able to get out of Wrath. No more Dome Keeper? I know. I'm sorry to all of the Dome Keeper enjoyers, by the way. Sorry to all the Dome Keeper enjoyers. We're not playing Dome Keeper at the moment. We are back to Spire this week. We are going to try some other games as well, though. I'm going to play some Ball X Pit. Probably not today, but possibly tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll do it and have some streams where we're playing a couple of different games in one stream. I mean, in the early game, I think we take Protect. I don't think Simmering Fury is good right now with no ways of getting out of Wrath, except one. Empty Fist, Fear No Evil, Weave. Ooh, there's 2 ways of getting out of Wrath. Fear No Evil or Empty Fist. Which is better? Probably Fear No Evil. I do really like Empty Fist, but Fear No Evil is also harder to find. Nine plus 24 is 33, which is lethal. Worship, Pressure Points, or Halt? Bro, this is the thing with being a streamer, man. When you do start playing other games, there's always someone who's going to be sad. Like, some people want to see Dome Keeper, some people want to see Hearthstone, some people want to see Slay the Spire. Some people want to see Minecraft. Oh, I don't know if that's true, actually. Don't know if that's true. Ugh. Halt, Worship, Pressure Points. I think we should probably take Halt. Right, Shop. Lesson learned. That's a very early lesson learned. This could upgrade a lot of our cards. We could do Lesson Learned and Remove. We'd probably remove Defend here, because we've added defensive cards. Shackles is decent. My Little Pony Island Adventure is my vote. Oh, yeah. Right, let's do Lesson Learned and remove a Defend. We could buy something like a dupe pot. I don't want to here. I'm going to save our gold. Right, and we will upgrade Eruption. We go straight into an elite. Or do we? Hang on a second. Now we've got lesson learned, we can actually consider doing enemies over campfires. Because the lesson learned can upgrade cards anyway. I know I keep on about it, but I'm very excited for you to try Borlex Pit. I also think you'd love the last spell, but that's old enough now you'd probably barely see any viewership. We could try Borlex Pit tomorrow. The last spell. I'll add the last spell to the list here. Of potential games to play. I mean, current games to play, it's not really about viewership. If it was just about viewership, I would just play Slay the Spire. The last spell. Last spell is very grindy. Right, we're gonna do the enemy. Get that lesson learned value. Oof, okay. Could use Flexbot here to kill 2 slimes. I was going to save Flexbot for the elite. But it does allow us to kill multiple things here. I'm going to do it. Defend plus. Clean. I think we're playing this well so far. Haven't completely forgot how to play Watcher. Yet. Collect Carve Reality or Crescendo. Carve Reality is a pretty good early game damage card. Do we need it though? Do we need an early game damage card? I mean, it will help against the elites, and it will help against the slime boss, so... We could do elite, chest, event, elite, campfire, shop. And in that case, it's kind of nice to have the Carve Reality. I'm going to take it. Can't get out next turn. So don't erupt yet. Hi farm. What's up? Like, you want to draw the Wrath and the Calm in the same turn. Like, this is such an annoying hand. We can do so much damage in Wrath, but we can't go back into Calm. That's a massive problem. It means we take a load of damage, which means we probably can't do it, and we should just block here. But then when do we do damage? When does the damage come? I'm gonna deal some damage. No Wrath still. We should probably hold one smite. Hold smite there. Right, 70 damage to do. Well, bro, we've drawn both our calm at the same time again. This is turning into a disaster. This is already turning into a disaster. I mean, how much damage is going into Wrath here? Smite will be, what, 20? 20. 40. I mean, how much energy do we have? If we erupt, we go down to 2. But we essentially have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've essentially got 6 energy, right? With that 6 energy, we could do 7 damage. 27 damage. 35 damage. 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then lesson learned is lethal. I think we have the energy for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have calculated the energy wrong. Why do I think I've calculated the energy wrong? Erupt. Okay, we miracle, we got 4, we erupt, and then we're on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, I think we have it. Let's just do maths again. 7, 8, 15, 35, 55. Yeah, I think we got it. Wow, that was sketchy as hell, though. That was super sketchy. Couldn't draw the cards at the same time. The Wrath and the Calm at the same time. Flurry of Blows is damage. Let's do it. It's a little bit better with Boot as well. Nunchaku. That's also quite good with Flurry. Anger the Mushrooms. Alright, I'll push the damage. Essence of Steel is not an amazing pot. I'm gonna use it. Right, there we go. Protect Plus and Odd Mushroom when vulnerable take less damage. Establishment, Evaluate, or Crush Joints. Establishment, I mean, in terms of Retain, we have Protect and we have Smite. So Establishment might be worth playing here. I don't love it normally, but I think it's the way. We're going to do it. And we can go for another elite here, I think. Let's go. Knob. Right, need to get into Wrath. That is not Wrath. Oof. Are we Vigilance? Yeah. Don't have lethal, bro. Oh, God. I mean, to be fair, I really wish we'd took the Simmering Fury on floor 1 over the Protect. I mean, Protect is keeping us alive a bit longer now, but I'm much more bothered about not dying. If we Eruption Protect, we're dead. I mean, we literally can't Eruption. We cannot Eruption. I don't know how we do this. 27. Are we going to be exactly dead? We're still alive. Bro, this is impossible. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. How are we not winning this? How are we not winning this? With Carve Reality, Flurry of Blows. Ridiculous. Well, there's a dead watcher. We removed defend instead of strike. We did the damage things. Maybe we needed to take the ways of getting out of Wrath, even though they're bad early game ones. Like, Protect is so much better in the early game. Okay. Well, we're learning how to play these characters for the first time anyway, right? First time watcher and all that, so... Hopefully we get there eventually. Right, we'll move on to Ironclad. Right, remove a card from your deck. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Obtain a curse for a rare colorless or boss swap. We'll get a prediction going. Maybe we could use Miracle to lesson learned on turn 1. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking that, actually. Remove a card from your deck. What about 1 HP? We can almost... We can't guarantee a Flaming Elite, but we can go through double shop, and then we only have to get through 1 event, and we can get a Flaming Elite. Let's do it. Spot Weakness, Sever Soul, Perfected Strike. Our boss's Hexa goes. Absolutely massive Perfected Strike goes in. And then take Dark Embrace. Remove and defend. Oh, I could have removed Bash, actually. Take armaments. Wow, a lot of good stuff in that shop. Holy shit, Medkit and Power Throw, Dark Embrace, Bubble Strike. Good thing we didn't get an enemy there, we'd be totally screwed. Dual Wield, Sentinel, Burning Pact. Go with the card draw. We'll upgrade Perfected Strike. Could be Knob again. Is Knob again. Last 2 cards, Bash and Perfected Strike. That's some bullshit right there. Twin Strike. That says strike on it. The Courier. Upgrade armaments. That is upgrades. It's all the upgrades we need, really. Evolve, Clash, Iron Wave. Evolve goes in. Double Defend Plus. Reasonable. How did Watcher go? We died to Knob. A classic Knob death. Probably a good fight to use Heart of Iron. And just go for damage. Nice. Saved us 12 health. Tungsten Rod. We've got quite a lot of relics here. Demon form. I'll take Demon form. Upgrade Dark Embrace. Probably use Strength Spot. Alright, Demon form could just carry here. I think Bash is probably better now. Now we've got the scaling strength. I think Bash is better than Perfected Strike at this stage. This is scary. Burning Pact to burn. Double defend. Need to do damage here, really. That's damage. That's damage. Now we need lethal. Good. Okay, good chunk of relics. Just about beat the boss. Limit Break, Impervious, or Demon Form. I'd probably go Impervious here. We've already got a Demon Form. And when we've got Demon Form, it also means we have less need for Limit Break. So Impervious makes sense. Astrolabe, Sozu, Black Blood. I mean, we could Entropic Brew now and just take Sozu. We do want energy. Let's do it. Speed Pot and Essence of Steel, not great. But Sozu is in the game. Okay. Shop, Campfire, Elite. We have Champ, we want scaling. I mean, Demon Form is going to be very good against the boss. We're not very good against Elites. We have no AoE. Demon Form is very slow. So Elites are a bit scary here, and I don't think I want to go for them. So we're going to go through this early shop. With Courier, it's quite nice. Two twice. Two twice. What? I don't want to do two twice. Shit. Right, one bird down. It's good. Not good. Do we want to put status cards in our deck now with this evolve? Cool. Clash, Anger, Warcry. They're not great. I'm going to skip. Shop. No membership card. Panacea. I mean, Panacea could work with the speed pot in one fight. That could be amazing. Frog, Dark Embrace. True Grit is good, but needs an upgrade. A second perfected strike. To be fair, because of the demon form, I'm more bothered about the block. Taking a break off defect. Yeah, we've gone back to rotating through characters now. True Grit. Dark Embrace. Shrug it off. I'm going to take Panacea. And Perfected Strike. Alright, we've just chunked the deck out a lot. Lose Niao's Lament for a special relic, or Sozu. Okay, we could lose Niao's Lament. Totally fine. We get a little gift, little present. What prompted it? A bit tired of defects, satisfied with your progress? Yeah, just tired of it. I think we've made progress, but not as much as I would have liked. I feel like after playing defect for so long, I feel like I should have beat my record by now. We haven't beat our record, but I do feel like I've learned quite a lot. I do feel like I learned quite a lot. So yeah, last week played a different game for a bit, which was a nice change of pace, and now we're probably going to be doing both, getting back in and rotating through the characters, trying to get some streaks going, but probably try out some other games as well. Damage. Italicize, Iron Weave, or Fire Breathing. These don't make sense here. Yeah, skip those. What did you learn? I learned a lot more about taking early game cards. There's cards I wouldn't normally take, taking them. And being more, like, being able to embrace RNG cards more. Things like Hello World and, the one that exhausts and gives you a power, White Noise. Embracing those cards a bit more. Taking more of the mediocre block cards in the early game. Definitely. Storm OP? Of course, yeah. Also, the value of energy cards like Turbo and Aggregate. Yeah, that was a big one, actually. Aggregate was so good so often. Aggregate was actually so good. I struggle with Turbo until I have enough powerful cards to draw I want to use, but streamers seem to pick the first one early. Yeah. I mean, it's just free energy. Like, the downside, like, the most important turn is turn 1. The second most important turn is turn 2. The third most important turn is turn 3. Like, your first few turns are the most important turns. And the downside of Turbo, you don't see till later on. You don't see the downside of Turbo on turn 1 or 2 or 3, generally. You see it later down the line. When you've already, you know, played your powers or done a lot of the things you need to do. Another twin strike. I'm going to skip. I don't think I want to be adding any more strike cards now, except maybe Pommel. Panacea. We actually blocked the downside of this. Impervious is great. A lot of damage to do, though. 36 damage. Effective strike is 33. Currently, we are actually dying, so... we're gonna block some here. Okay, got through it, but it was kind of sketchy. Perfected Strike, Havoc, or Pommel Strike. Let's go with another Perfected. Right, do we have to rest here? We maybe do. I want to upgrade stuff, but I think we gotta rest here. Receive 3 Apparition, lose 34 max HP. Damn. I mean, it's pretty good with Dark Embrace. I'm gonna do it. We got him. On cleat. Could upgrade some damage here. That's some great Dark Embrace. With these apparitions, we could probably go for an elite now. Cool. Havoc, Perfected Strike, and Trench. And Trench can be huge later, but right now it's actually not doing anything for us. Are we at a point where we're taking too many Perfected Strikes? We've got 3 now. Okay. Can't have too many, right? Play Apparition and play Perfected Strike, and that's how we play the game. I mean, we really don't need the Demon Form. Effective Strike's just winning for us. Disarm plus, second wind or limit break. Definitely like Disarm plus here. Go to the elite. Yeah, that's an awkward hand. We negate the downside. Right, we do Impervious, then just double Dark Embrace. Cool. Need energy. More energy would be amazing here. Limit Break, Thunderclap, Battle Trance. We could take Limit Break for after Demon Form. Or Battle Trance is pretty good. Let's go Battle Trance. I think it's a better card. So the one at the back has less strength. Can ignore that one mostly. Right, we're still intangible here. Now we need 2 perfected strikes. No. Impervious works. Boom. Right, clothesline, blood for blood, true grit. Again, true grit needs an upgrade. We haven't even upgraded the other one. I'm going to skip. I quite like upgrading demon form here, but I also like upgrading true grit. Because we've got champ, I am going to upgrade demon form. I think this is a very hard fight for us. Big damage. Armaments plus demon form. Right, we've got upgraded perfected strikes. Okay, gradually gaining strength. And we want to just smack it at some point. Maybe now. We can use Essence of Steel if we have to. Huge damage coming through. Right, I need to keep it going though. We could actually be in trouble next turn. $40 and 40 is 80. We need more damage than that. 40 plus 37. Wait. Holy shit, we have exact lethal. Oh my god! Yo, Jack, can you estimate if there'll be some Borlex Pit today? Because I'm on the edge of buying it. I would like to see a pro gamer play it. I'm going to play it tomorrow. We'll play it tomorrow, Kyle. Totally calculated. Totally calculated. Demon form, feed, bludgeon. So yeah, we'll start with Slay the Spire tomorrow, and then we'll move on to Borlex Pit. Feed could help us right now. We do not have much max HP. We do not have much max HP at all. Speaking of feed, I need some kind of snack, bro. I need a snack right here. Be 1 sec. I'm going to grab a snack. Right. Feed it is. Okay, Pandora's Box, Black Star, Fusion Hammer. If we do Pandora's Box, we do lose all these strikes, and then Perfected Strike does way less damage. It's probably Fusion Hammer. Okay, right. Um, 250 gold, so we don't mind a shot. We don't need to do a Flaming Elite. What do we need right now? I mean, we don't have a consistent block. We've got the apparitions, right? But once we've used them, our block is very, very minimal. Going to this shop looks good. Right. Good afternoon, Jambray. How you doing? What's poppin'? Oh, shit, feed. Oh, I actually forgot about the feed. Huge max HP right there. And let's try and kill this one. While we're intangible. Still intangible. Beautiful. Sword Boomerang we do not want. Feed. Perfected is 26. Wait, feed is not going to work. Yeah, okay, no, feed doesn't actually work. So the defect run where I dropped to 1 HP in Act 1 but managed to turn it around and beat the heart. Nice. Sounds like a crazy one. Right, they're some of the most satisfying ones. When you go down to like 1 HP, or like almost death, it feels like you're done for. Pull it back. Beautiful. Right. Battle Trance. I think we just play Apparition and probably Demon Form as well. Yeah. Apparition doesn't really do anything here. So I don't know if there's any point even playing it. Fine. Armaments plus, Battle Trance into what? Impervious is solid. To be fair, we do have some other ways of blocking. We do have other ways of blocking. We can maybe do this. It's not just the apparitions. But it's just we don't have much more. We don't have much more than the apparitions. Would like to get a feed off. No feed. It's a good armament, though. I'm really trying to get the feed off here. Ooh, we are going to take some damage. Feed bottom of the deck. Brutal. Big feed. There it is. Huge feed. Oh, we should actually try and get, Oh, armaments. There it is. An extra 1 max HP by going for the armaments. Could be all the difference. Barricade. Okay. I'm taking barricade. We are taking barricade. We can't take Dexpot because of Sozu. And what now? Because we can never upgrade barricade, which does gonna suck. Here we go. Fight boss Mach 1 for a rare relic. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal or 999 gold. So no longer healing does screw with feed. But with a barricade plus. All the apparitions upgraded was pretty good, but probably not the way. 999 gold. The thing about 999 gold here is that we've got the courier, which is insane. The courier is insane with 999 gold, but we have a shop soon as well, right? There's an event which could be an enemy, which would be a problem, but this is definitely a spot where we could go for the gold. Let's do it. Right. Need this to not be an enemy. Okay. Lose a strike. Membership card? Ah, pellets. Pellets. Right, so we definitely want to remove an anomaly. Singing Bowl could be more max HP. It's a bit late in the run for it, though. Seeing Red is actually quite good with the Dark Embraces. Right, let's take pellets. Let's remove a normality. Let's take a Seeing Red. Shrug it off. Entrench. I mean, now we've got Barricade, we can think about Entrench, but we can't upgrade it because of Fusion Hammer. We can upgrade it, though. We can upgrade it. Bro, armaments is solid. Right, Entrench. Disarm. What's the play here? The relics are all quite expensive and not that great. We could actually wait for the next shop. It might be wait for the next shop, yeah. Right, recall. Let's get to this, through this elite. Oh shit, Reptomancer could be tough. Okay. This is going to be tough because we need the Perfected Strike to kill the daggers. Stock Embrace Apparition. Alright, this is scary, to be honest. Oh, Lord. Oh, huge apparition there. And these two die next turn, so we don't need to Perfect Strike the daggers. If we Apparition here, we have a 50% chance of drawing Barricade. Actually, if we Dark Embrace Apparition, it's 100%. Amazing. Barricade's up. Doesn't do that much right now, but could become good. That is a terrible draw. And now we're going for a big entrench. Oh. Is that yogurt? Oh, thank you. Spicy beans. Thank you. That's lovely. Look at that. We have a jacket potato covered in spicy beans, cheese, and cracked down the middle with yogurt. Personal chef strikes again. Incredible personal chef. Yeah, would recommend you all get one. Not this one, though. This one's mine. Shrug. The perfected strikes almost need upgrading. Feed. Oh, wait. Do we demon form? Normality's there. So we demon form and just draw past it. Yeah. Normality's still in the deck. Burning pack. Perfected strike does just kill one. And then we'll true grit the wound. And we draw past normality again, which is great. Our block is running a bit low, though. Our strength is going up, but our block is going down. This is a bit better. Boom. Bosh. Double block. That was a great turn. That was a great turn. We might have to sacrifice the feed here. Baked beans without giraffe, yeah. Yeah, you were here. You've been here for quite a while, if you know what that means. Right, I'm not going to feed. I'm going to greed it. So greedy, streamer. Cool. Right. Feed anytime soon? Not really here. Not lethal there. Can't play any more cards. Just a basic strike kills one of those now. Feed. I can't quite get there. One, two, three. There it is. Huge feed. 4 max HP. Beautiful. Periapt. True Grit, Evolve, or Body Slam. I mean, now we've got Barricade. Body Slam is worth considering. Evolve is alright. I've already got one, though. True Grits are pretty good. Upgraded, actually. What do you get, True Grit? Right, into the next shop. No membership card. We have Areri Bronze Scales. Is quite good, though. Another Dark Embrace. We're not doing any more shops this act. Right, let's go bronze scales. Right, should we go Areri? What would we like? We'd like, I mean, now we've got the barricade. I would like Feel No Pains. What else? Bro, I haven't played Ironclad in so long, I don't even know what the cards are called anymore. The one that puts wounds. Power Through. Yeah, getting rid of normality is good. Right, Areri. Perfected Strike Plus. Another one. True Grit or Combust. Perfected Strike Plus. Oh my god. Flex Plus Shockwave Juggernaut. Bloodletting Headbutt Evolve. I actually don't hate Bloodletting. I feel like we could do with some more energy. So I'm going to take Bloodletting. I'm going to be tempted by the Perfected Strikes. And I'm going to take one of them. And then one True Grit. And Shockwave. Right, now what? I mean, we could obviously save more gold for the Act 4 shop. What if you get a membership card? You only get offered one shop relic each shop, right? So what if when there's not membership card in the first 3 relics, we're never going to see membership card. Burning Pact on sale is great. Another True Grit. Honestly, these are still not that amazing. I think we just wait. We've got Double Dark Embrace already. No, you can't re-roll into shop relics. I'm not sure if you can eventually. Like, if you run out of relics and you have, like, every single relic, maybe you can, but yeah, normally you can't. Right, let's move on. Okay. Bottle Tornado. We have to take the blue key. Oh. I would have loved Bottle Tornado. Shit. That's brutal. Receive 2 Madness. Lose 3 max HP. I mean, Madness is worth considering. With Double Dark Embrace. So we could actually do it. I'm going to try Madness this run. With Double Dark Embrace and all these Perfected Strikes, it could actually be okay. Dark Embrace is down. Intangible next turn. I want Barricade next turn, really. There it is. There she blows. Okay, now we actually want to stack up block with Barricade, I think. Entrench is pretty solid, actually. Feeling safe and sound now with all this block. Again, trying to get the feed value. Does just make our life a whole lot easier if we can. Beautiful. Rage, Wild Strike, Cleave, skip. Dark Embrace does so often feel like the key card here. Oh, order lol. Demon forms in play. Double your block. So strong every time. $42 is a decent amount of damage. Right, feed. Where is it? Feed? Feed? There it is. Big. Battle Trance again is solid. Pretty happy with that. Right, do we want to do an elite? I think we're pretty strong. I think we can do elites. Nice barricade. I need big block here. Impervious helps with that. And disarm, actually. Oh, apparition. Incredible apparition. Now we get strength every turn. Our damage is not very fast in these longer fights. Scaling is quite slow, to be honest. Nice. Almost within feed range. Just gotta not draw feed when it's intangible. Damn it. It's inevitably gonna happen. Okay. There it is. Lovely. Question card. Second Wind. I mean, we have 2 Dark Embrace. Let's do it. Right. Can this deck beat all the bosses? It should be able to, I think. I mean, Spirit Shield could be hard if we can't find our intangible quickly. I don't mind Decker, so we're definitely killing Donu first. This is bad. Don't hit Entrench. Good. I mean, this has been a very clunky start. This is not great at all. Taking loads of damage here. Want to be playing Demon Form, really? Let's do it. Barricade is up. Hi, is it tier that the Rizzler is actually really good at this game, or is it just Cap? I don't know who the Rizzler is. What's the Rizzler? What's that? I have no idea. Right. True Grit. Let's go. He invented Rizzface. Okay. So it's a person. Yep, no idea. Dang, bro, old. Wait, I'm old because I don't know the Rizzler. The Christian Joseph, born April 19th, 2016. Wait, it's a 9-year-old child? Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not good. I'm gonna say not good. Right. Battletrans. What about Second Wind? Second Wind is quite a lot of block here. I'm gonna do it. We may regret that. I don't know. To be fair, once we've got enough Entrench off, we're fine. We have played Demon Form now, which we're happy with. Okay. True Grit, let's go. Big Entrench. Absolutely massive Entrench there. Do you know Jimmy from Mr. Beast? I know of Mr. Beast, yeah. Can I get you on Beast Games? I cannot. No, I'm not friends. I don't know him personally. No, he is. Right. What are we doing here? I mean, getting rid of... To be fair, we should probably get rid of second wind now. It's not really doing that much anymore. Entrench. Shrug. Entrench. When do we start killing these things? Probably now. Probably now. It's fine. Aha! Armament said trench. That's what I've been waiting for. Hey, Marita, how are we doing? What's going on? Oh, boom. Big feed. Now we're feeling a lot better. We don't really need these vector strikes. We can just get rid of them. Trimming the deck all the way down. And this was our first boss, so we've got second boss coming up. Which could be a bit scary, yeah. Doing good. Signed our contracts for the house. Will soon be a broke homeowner. Nice time. Congratulations. Saw you needed a break from Slay the Spire last week. Yeah, we were playing Dome Keeper. It was fun. Really enjoyed it, actually. But yeah, back to the Spire this week. We'll probably play a bit of Borlex Pit tomorrow. Try that out. Lots of people have been talking about it. But yeah. Right, time eater. Not a good start. Do we ever consider using one of our pots? These are the only pots we ever have. So I would rather save them, but... I don't know. This is... We don't have a lot of health here. I might actually use Essence of Steel. We've got pellets for Speed Pot. I'm going to use Essence of Steel here. Doesn't save that much health. I mean, it doesn't save that much health in any fight, right? But I think it's fine to use it here. Not the best time to get Apparition. Can play 4 cards next turn. One. 2. 3. Impervious. 4. Good draw there. We're nearly dead here. We are nearly dead. We've got both apparitions still in our deck. We could do defend demon form. That's all we got right now. We need to draw Apparition with Barricade pretty desperately. Oh, this would have been such a good turn to Barricade. It would have been such a good turn. I mean, I think we do play Apparition. Fuck. Now the problem is, if I draw Apparition, we can't Barricade anyway. What a disaster. Oh, we got a Shockwave. Okay. Now we need to draw Barricade ASAP. Okay. With other block cards as well. Madness. Grand. To be honest, I think we just second win there. I mean, I kind of need to play 3 cards, I think. I think we do need to play 3 cards. Second Wind. Fuck. 7, 14. Like, with the Slime and the True Grit, it does 14 block. We can't draw any more cards this turn. Okay. Right, this is the Barricade turn. Bro, this needs to be the Barricade turn. Shit. There it is. It's Barricade. Okay, what else can we do? Huge Barricade. What else? I think we just True Grit something. I'm gonna True Grit a Perfected Strike. Right. Okay, now we need to find some more block with Entrench. 13 times 3. Is that death? With 19 health? Did you get a new mic? I've had this mic for quite a while now. Twitch chat helped raise money for this mic, actually. This is Twitch chat. Twitch chat helped us out with this, but it was months ago. Probably about between 6 and 9 months ago. Got a new mic. Speedpot lives? I don't think so. No. What mic is it? Sure. SM7DB. I only know that by reading the thing on it. I mean, that's GG. We lose. Fuck. Damn, I thought we had this run, man. I thought we had this run. Brutal. Timing is such a problem there. I mean, it would have been interesting to see what happened if we'd used the speed pot earlier, but... Things are turned you could have barricaded. The one where we played Shockwave, we could have upgraded True Grit and drawn with that. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right. Too many cards. Jackie looks like that one Cracker Milk guy, and I can't unsee it. Cracker Milk guy? What is that? What is a Cracker Milk guy? Right. Last run of the day. Playing some Silent. Last character. Let's see what we can do. Choose a card to obtain. Obtain 100 gold. Take 15 damage to get a rare relic or boss swap. Right, 100 gold. Let's go. God, I haven't played Silent in so long. Educating Jack on all the brain rot short form social media. Today. Yeah, I don't use TikTok. How many of you guys use TikTok? I don't, I mean, what am I up to date with nowadays? Because I'm into stocks, I'm kind of relatively up to date with politics. I stay up to date with music, I listen to loads of new music. But in terms of, like, memes on the internet and, like, slang, I'm rubbish with. Too old for Instagram, never mind TikTok. Yeah, I don't really use Instagram either. I do have an Instagram, but I don't really use it. Right, let's go through this shop. Spend our gold. I thought I escaped it all, but there are YouTube shorts. There are YouTube shorts. Footwork, concentrate, acrobatics. Floor 1, it's got to be the footwork. Ooh, calculated gamble, wraith form. Gamble is insanely good. Like, I do not want to turn down calculated gamble here. What about wraith form, though? Hex Ghost is our boss. I mean, wraith form is just going to be a curse for quite a long time, I think. Lantern? Lantern is pretty decent. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go. We have to do an elite, so we need to be doing some enemies before the elite. Okay. Backflip, Crippling Cloud, outmaneuver. Crippling Cloud is alright. If we need some damage, which we do. I love backflip, though. But backflip is so amazing. You can never have too many backflips. Especially with footwork. We're gonna need damage though. I think we got to take Crippling Cloud because we do need damage if we're going into these leads. And it's also going to be the first thing we upgrade. We have slightly less of a reason to upgrade Neutralize. Now that we've got Crippling Cloud, it's another way of getting weak. Bane. Crippling Cloud Part 2. Okay. All the clouds. AoE, poison, and weak. Good. Alright, that one dies in 2 turns anyway. Should target another one. Cool. Accuracy, escape plan, or eviscerate. Oh! I mean, if we upgrade gamble, eviscerate can be good, but escape plan is good if we're going more on the poison route. Escape plan is also good with footwork. And with double crippling cloud, going the poison route makes sense. So I'm gonna go escape plan. Like, this double crippling cloud is gonna define the whole run, really. Poison pot. And a deadly poison. Okay. Bottled lightning. We could always have gamble in our starting hand. Or always have crippling cloud plus in our starting hand. Always crippling cloud plus or always gamble. I mean, if we gamble and we don't draw crippling cloud plus, we'll be disappointed. But gamble is just way more flexible throughout the whole run. But if we have crippling cloud, actually, hang on a second. If we have crippling cloud always on turn 1, it means we can take Bane. That's kind of cool. Alright, we do crippling cloud plus. Sweet. Another deadly poison? Okay. We might not want to run anymore. Just rest here. We're going to use poison pot against Dob. Kind of destroyed Nob there, to be honest. Another escape plan. Crippling Cloud turn 1 is great in this fight. Dead. Dead. Running pot. Deflect prepared setup. Can skip them, don't need any of them. Event. Right, be kind to me, Wheelman, please. Gold. Right, what's the upgrade here? Footwork for defense or deadly poison for damage? Or crippling cloud? Oh, calculated gamble is good, to be fair. Yeah, gamble's an amazing upgrade, to be honest. Oh. Pretty smooth. It feels like we've got Noxious Fumes, but we don't. With how much early poison we're getting. Right, so we do 29 here, which would put it down to 51, 42. I mean, we could Cunning Pot next turn if we have to. I mean, we can strike. Shouldn't defend that. Should just guarantee the lethal. Or give us as good chance as possible of getting it. Good. Right, we've got lots of gold. Storm of Steel, 1,000 Cuts, Corpse Explosion. I'm going to go Corpse Explosion. We almost have too many poison cards now, though. It's kind of a lot of poison. We don't really need this much. Weak Pot doesn't help us. Philosopher's Stone, Astrolabe, Slaver's Collar. So, the enemies are basically always weak. So, Philosopher's Stone is kind of okay. I still don't want them to have more strength, though. Right, let's go through the shop with all this gold. Oh, God. Nasty starting hand. Nasty stuff, that. Take 18 damage for it as well. That's pretty disgusting. Bane Plus. Bro, get it in. Look at that. That's quite exciting. With Akabeko, that could do 28 damage twice. That's like 56 damage in one attack, potentially. Ugh. That was nice. Love that. We can do some backflips. Flip backs. Oh, bro, I just want to play Bane more. Very, very rarely get to play Bane. Wall-laid plans is pretty good. I'll take it. Shop. Pellets, bag of prep. Bag of marbles. Is artifact strip. I mean, bag of marbles and bag of prep are great. But pellets is just too good, I think. We'll get pellets and prep. And then we'll remove... I've got 5 strikes in the deck still. It's pretty bad. Upgrade all strikes and defense. That's a lot of defense upgraded. Okay, I'm gonna rest before this elite. It's quite a big rest with the Regal Pillar. Okay. They do gradually die. We just gotta focus on staying alive. Right, that one dies next turn. Huge. Ink bottle, never bad. Skip the rest of them. God, I just can't resist doing this. Oh! It's just too nice. I don't even care if it's the best play or not. It's so nice doing it. Akabeko Bane. Ironclad died? No, Ironclad's still alive. Can you not see? Piercing Whale? Right, we're gonna go do more elites. This deck's doing pretty well against elites. Preserved Insect helps as well. Power Pot? Boom. Beautiful. Sweet. 18 damage is manageable, I think. Great win. Wing boots. Skewer plus. I'm going to skip. Wing boots. We can swap over to a shop. We're not going to. We're going to upgrade footwork. And I'm happy to do another elite. The elites are just dying in front of us right now. Wow, what a turn one. What an insane turn one. We get Horn Cleat. We're going to take Reflex. We could swap over to a Campfire. The reason to do it, the main reason to do it is that we might not get many more uses out of the Wing Boots. Like, we've already got 2 charges going into the final act, which is pretty good. So I'm going to go swap over now. I'm going to upgrade well laid plans. Okay, leaving bottle on 9, let it die. Low supply of a strength pot. And what do we upgrade now? Do we upgrade poison or neutralize or reflex? I'm gonna upgrade reflex. Whale. Whale seems like kind of a pointless upgrade to me. It already saves a lot of health when we play it. Okay. Spread the poison around. But now I just want to focus on the main guy. Okay, so now we just put pure poison on the boss. I mean, that blocks most of it. Oh my god, it blocks all of it. Never mind most of it. Blocks all of it. Doing a very good job here. Alchemize, die, or unload? Well, let's take Alchemize. Wristblade, Busted Crown, or Dome? Right, what do we think about Crown? Is the deck is doing well? Is it doing so well that we can take Crown, though? if we take Dome, we're not going to know when we need to Piercing Whale. That's the problem. I'm going to take Ground. Despite all the Dome Keeper last week, I still don't want to take Dome. Recently got linked into Blacktro. Assume you played it yourself. Oh, Blacktro is great. Yeah. We smashed it for about a month. It was really good. Right, so we've got 2 wing boots. Got to remember that. We definitely want to do the Flaming Elite. But then after the Flaming Elite, we probably want to swap over here. And then head up here. So, yeah, we're probably going to do BAM, swap over. And then do Campfire Shop or Elite Shop. But before that... I mean, I quite like events. And there's not many other swaps I want to do. So I might just do enemy, event, shop, event. Swap over to this campfire or that elite. That sounds good. I should be able to use our pots, to be fair. I mean, the pots we have aren't very good, right? It's not like they're pots I need to be looking after. We can swap them for different pots. I'm addicted to Borlex Pit. Bro, everyone's been saying that. Everyone's been saying that. We're definitely playing it tomorrow. We're definitely giving it a go tomorrow. Dodge and Roll Plus. It's pretty good block card. Doing variety tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna do some Slay the Spire at the start, and then we'll move to some Borlex Pit tomorrow. That is the plan. Smoke Bomb. Another dodge and roll? We're just trying to get the poison down and then block. I don't mind this. Toss something into the fire. If we toss a rare card, we get 10 max HP. Bro, we could toss Alchemize. I'm not even joking. Tossing Alchemize is 10 max HP. I don't even need this Alchemize. It's gone. Clockwork Souvenir, Blur. Blur's pretty good. Souvenir's good. But we do have pellets. Let's do Blur remove. Dupe pot. Doesn't even cost chat $100 for variety these days. Yeah, I mean, we weren't really reaching the variety goal. We did reach it a couple of times. We did get to a couple of Silk Song streams, but we weren't really reaching it. And also, I don't really want to stream in the evening. And also, I have been needing a bit of a break from Slay the Spire. So it's kind of all of those three things in combination. Have led to us not doing that. Ancient pot. I mean, we got pellets. Not right, we'll recall now. Absolutely destroyed. Love that. GG. Upgrade a card. I like upgrading our poison. Oh, bro, Paper Crate is so insane. Oh my god, it's so insane and we gotta skip it. That's terrible. It's really terrible. It would have been so good here. It would have been amazing. Absolutely amazing it would have been. Okay. Right, so we still have our other wing boots charged. We're going to swap over to this campfire. We're going to upgrade Blur. We're probably going to want to try and play Blur a lot. Quality plans works. And I would like to corpse explosion right now, so I'm gonna do it. Just need to kill the left worm. Regen pot could be better than Stowed Chaos. Let's go with it. Let's get rid of the holes. Elite or Campfire? Do Campfire. Great Deadly Poison. Shot. No Catalyst, but there is a Footwork, which is good. And we'll remove another strike. Right, can this deck just grind the bosses out of here? Maybe. Jack, a random memory came to me today. Oh yeah, what was that, Jelly? Do you not regen pot? We've only got 4 gold. So I may as well use it in Act 4. We got rid of our alchemize. I mean, I want to wail when it's at half health, but to be honest, it saves us a lot of health right now that I'm going to use it right now. You remember when you said photography wasn't that hard and that you take the best photo of all time within a month? And then the end of the month came and you said you needed more time. So my question is, have you had enough time? I do remember that. It's quite annoying that you can remember that, Jelly. Yes. Well, I will just end that by saying I was wrong. Yes, I was wrong. That is all. Okay. Blur. Dodge. Okay. Dodge and roll great every time. Like these dodge and rolls. I guess pop this turn. But really we want blur. Nice. So now we want to get rid of the slime. And unfortunately, we have to start the poison from scratch here, which isn't great, but has to be done. This is the point where I think about using regen bot. I'm not going to. Our health total is kind of scary right now. 15 times 3 again. Poison is back up, but our block is a bit sketchy. Do we block enough here? Yeah. The dodge and rolls have definitely been good additions. Without a doubt. Nearly dead here, you know. Ooh! We're just alive. Moving ball to 9. Right, we made it to Act 4. Wait, we haven't. Oh, shit. Timey was the first boss. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Ooh. Oh, this is going to get a bit, I mean, can we even play our powers? We can play regen pot. We could do pot footwork. Right, do we do footwork? Man, I really wanted to save Dupe Pot, to be honest. Right, I'm going to use regen pot. Rippling Cloud works. Right, now I only need to kill one of them. We only need to kill Dodo. That's quite nice. But the main thing is staying alive. Because Dodo will die eventually. Need to find well-laid plans, really. Okay, well-laid plans are solid. Wait the rest of the turn out. Keep putting poison on Dodo when we can. Important. It's a lot of damage. Put more poison down. Dodge and roll. Fantastic. Love the dodge and roll. It's been a great draw every time. We added 2 of them and they've both been so worth it. This is scary. 50 damage. We might have to do bot. I mean, we could do defend and dodge and roll, which is 26 plus 12 is not enough. We could do pot defend if we have to. I'm gonna try not to. That's 38. It's what, 52? We do actually survive without playing dupe pot right now. We're gonna do this. And this blows up twice, so we definitely kill Decker. Whew. Okay. That's kind of tight. We managed to save our dupe pot, which could be massive going into the heart. I mean, Spirit Shield is going to be hard. I think we gotta rest here. I'm gonna rest. Another footwork. We can't afford it. We can't afford anything in the shop, unfortunately. We're gonna move straight on. I really want to save the dupe pot if we can. Right, defend or crippling cloud here. I'm keeping survivor so I can discard a burn and block. We do also have the horn cleat block, so I think we go artifact quick. Okay. All right. $13 times 2. Alright, we just wait here. Gonna wail now. Pretty good. Survivor now. Right, do we want a crippling cloud? We probably should, yeah. And yeah, we probably should have used the unupgraded one first. I think that's probably right. Seven, 14, 15 damage, 13. We don't have lethal. Here we go. Right, pen nib, block pop. Poison stab plus I'm going to take. I'm actually taking more poison here. Right. Against the heart. How do we do this? We've got 48 health. I think we do want to dupe pot footwork. I think it is the way. Nice order, Kekrodo. Yeah, we're not playing perfectly. We're not playing perfectly at all right now. Footwork, piercing whale, gamble. Can't. Don't have an attack. It sucks. Turn could hurt. Not sure we're going to have enough block here. We want to be able to keep it weakened. That's quite a big deal. Five times 15 is quite a lot. So we can weaken it now. But I mean, we've only got, what, one unupgraded neutralize, and that's it. This is the point of the game where we might regret not upgrading neutralize. Poison is slowly ticking away. It's taken a long time here, though. Neutralize is good. Right, I'm gonna hold blur. I want to blur next turn, definitely. Still 451 damage to go here. That's a lot of damage. We should hold on to neutralize. I need to neutralize on the turn it does the multi-attack. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is bad. I think there's a very, very high chance we die next turn. Oh, Blur. Oh my god, Blur's insane here. Blur is insane here. We got that pen nib. We got pen nib on the Bane. That's pretty big. That was pretty big. We get to play neutralize at the right time now. Get it down to 6 times 15, which is manageable. Okay. Oh, it's super tight. It's really close. I'm not sure if it does the multi-attack, I think it does probably kill us. I needed to be doing the single target attack here, I think. I think it's a 50-50. I think it's a 50-50, and even if we win the 50-50, I'm not sure we can win. Come on! Ah! We lost the 50-50. Ooh. Okay. Well, we're a defect main, apparently. Can't win with anyone else. Can't win with anyone else, bro. Only defect. Right, gonna call it a day there, guys. Bit of fun to go back playing the other characters again. Tomorrow we'll be back playing more Slay the Spire, and we'll also try this Bull X Pit game that people keep talking about. We'll give that a go. But I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. Love you all. Have a good one. Let's find someone to raid. We will raid. Who's streaming? I'll raid. Great jobs. Catch you later, guys.